Yo, what's up, everybody? Welcome to Tricky Jim. Thank you so much for tuning in. I am joined by a very special guest today, Chace. How you doing, Chace?
I'm doing great. It's my first time doing like a collab stream with Andrew. You might have seen me. I've been on stream at like the League Cup that we had a few weeks ago. And then I've been playing a lot of Dragapult at locals.
That's right.
Yeah, I've been on stream quite a bit. So yeah, I'm really excited to do this conquest with Andrew today.
Yeah, I'm stoked, man. You messaged me after I did a Gym Leader Challenge conquest with Ben, who's one of your friends from Standard League, and he does GLC League as well. And you've been going to League for a while. We've tested together, hung out, all that. But you texted me. You were like, "Yeah, dude, like I'm trying to get in. Let's do a conquest." I think the conquests are a ton of fun since I don't get to like really go out and like play in tournaments too much anymore. It's a way for me to like compete and have fun and create content all the same. So I appreciate you offering to come on and get some games in. Now you're going to be playing in the GLC 3K or the standard 3K for Journey Together this weekend.
Yeah.
You excited about that?
I'm so excited. We'd been my testing group, Dylan, Ryan, Ben Peacock, Joe Cornell, Cole Stellato, Ellen, my girlfriend. We've all been like grinding a lot of games, testing all the new decks. So I'm excited to show you the 4 that I like the most.
Excellent. Now, is there anything, you got any feelings about rotation? Is there anything that you're missing from rotation? Any changes you're nervous about? Or are you just embracing the new format with open arms? How are you feeling about it?
I'm really excited. I think it incentivizes like a lot different deck building. Like a big thing that I've really thought about is like, workshopping lists. Like we don't have Luminion. That's like a huge loss because like, running like a one of supported to check a certain matchup is like kind of irrelevant at this point. Like, are we running Noctowl to get it or are we drawing into it? Like those are the two options like that I'm really thinking about. And also like Heavy Ball obviously is like a big skill check. Are we running bigger counts or are we just running more like, cautious deck lists, if that makes sense? Just like, the small, like some cards that we take for granted, like, like the Heavy Ball or like the Lost Vacuum, that's another big one to miss. It's really changed the way that some of these games play. I've noticed that the games feel a little bit longer.
Yeah.
Which is exciting.
It is.
I'm really happy to not play in a format where my game ends based off of who takes the first 2 prizes. That's not fun.
For sure.
Yeah, so I'm really liking this format so far.
Cool. And I think that the deck that we've seen you play the most, Dragapult, still seems like it's doing well. So.
Oh, yeah. I'm super excited about that. Yeah. I love the Dragapult engine. I said to Dylan before it even came out, I was like, this is my deck, bro. I love this deck. It's so cool. I like Dragapult. He's a cool guy. So, yeah, I love it.
That's awesome.
I'm glad it's still good.
Yeah, I mean, lucky for you, a Dragapult fan. Dragapult still fares well post-rotation. Our other friend, Ben Morse, is a big Gardevoir fan, and I know he was talking about how he still wants to play Gardevoir for the event this weekend, and Gardevoir loses a lot.
Yeah, it does. I tried to tell him that deck's awful, but I mean.
Well, I'm on your team, Ben, because I brought the crazy Guardy deck, okay, with no, that's not it.
I was about to say, I saw my Lodic there.
Yeah, no. I brought the crazy Guardy deck. Sorry, all the decks have Monkey Dory in them, actually, apparently, is like, is what it is. So, I've got the crazy Gardevoir deck with Curlia and... the Curlia.
Yeah, not Curlia. That's not the same one.
Not the good one. No, we've got the I got Explorer's Guidance in here. I got the technology, dude. Yeah, the Explorer's Guidance, Double Badoo, the battle compressor thing. Yeah, and we're just gonna make it happen. We're gonna force it into existence. We're gonna make it happen. And then I've also got. We'll just skip into the decks that we brought today. Yeah. I have also got the Hop stuff. Okay. I am really excited about this build of the Hop Zacian deck. This is a Hop Zacian Iron Valiant deck where you're trying to spread a bunch of damage with Hop's Zacian's first attack, and then you're also spreading damage with Iron Valiant, and then you're cleaning up attackers with the Cramorant, and you've got Snorlax to boost your damage. You're playing 4 Postwick, you're playing 4 Hop's Choice Band, and you're just going ham.
That's
so
cool.
I think that's going to be cool. 4 Surfer, just doing a lot of switching. 4 Jet Energy, 4 Switch. You're doing a lot of switching, and this seems fun. I mean, you got a Pokemon that's got 230 hit points, and you could do like 120 damage, and then 30 to the bench for like free.
Yeah,
It
seems really cool,
right? So I've got the Gardevoir, Hop Zacian. I did bring the Blissey Walls deck, which I had a lot of fun playing against Jesse. So I brought that list back to see if I could get another win with that. And I brought the Ends Zoroark EX stuff. I am not playing the Roaring Moon package in here right now. So I decided to cut that with the energy switches. I still have Luxray, but it's mostly just a very clean-cut, consistent Ends Zoroark list.
Nice.
And we'll see how that goes. So these are the 4 decks I brought for the Journey Together Conquest, and mostly they were just the 4 decks that I was most excited to play.
Mm-hmm.
I figured you would probably bring Terrabox and Dragapult, and I think you did. So I figured you'd probably bring those. So I was like, I'm not going to worry about building and bringing those 2 decks then, because those are decks that I think Chace will have, and I'm not terribly interested in them. So that kind of worked out. And then I was hoping that you would bring Archaludon, and it looks like you did as well. So why don't you tell us about the lists you brought and why you brought them?
Yeah, for sure. I'll start off at Zoroark. So still pretty stark standard, but this is pretty much completely Dylan Ryan's build. One of the best deck builders in Akron, Ohio. Shout out Dylan Ryan. It runs a Precious Trolley, which is really sick because the Darmakos are a little too big to get with the Buddy Poffin.
Yes, they
so
are.
the trolley is really awesome to set up.
That's cool.
And so the one thing about this deck is that it just completely folds to walls. So we got the Ogie Dogie EX in here.
Yo, what the?
Yeah, so it's cool. It powers itself up. It hits for 260, so it just knocks out a Ogerpon.
That's hype,
pretty
dude.
cool.
That
Dylan doesn't get credit for that addition. That is completely my doing.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, excited about this. Hopefully it works. It's been pretty fun in testing. So yeah, that's the Zoroark deck. Next we got our Terrabox. Again, pretty stark standard. A lot of them are playing the Cornerstone, which has become just pretty popular and necessary. If your deck doesn't beat walls, then you probably shouldn't be playing the deck. That's how I feel in this current format, or at least going into the 3K. Archaludon, I got it with Dunsparce. This is just inspired from the Rowan Stavenov build that he posted on his YouTube channel, with some changes, like a Squawk for consistency and some other small things. It has the monkey, and then the Dunsparce, and then where's the guy at? The Dunsparce EX.
Yo, what?
Yeah.
What?
This guy has a shred attack, and then the first attack just does 60 for each EX in play.
So that's how you beat the walls, huh?
Yeah, for sure.
Dude.
Yeah, it's really sick. Yeah, and then
Dude, he came prepared.
Yes, I did.
It's messed up, man. You're not supposed to tech for the wall deck.
Yep. And then Dragapult, my baby, my pride and joy. I've been working at this tirelessly, and it's still okay. I'm probably playing this to the 3K, but yeah, this is the build that I got right now. It has some tricks in it, like the Blood Moon or Saluna, and then since we don't have Lance, running Jack, which is a lot worse, unfortunately. And then just other stuff like a Halucha, like a Devo, so you can also beat walls. So yeah. Those are my 4 decks. Pretty simple with the inclusion of just some wall techs.
That seems like it's going to be a good match. Honestly,
Yeah.
I'm really excited to see how this conquest goes. We've got some pretty deep variety in the deck builds that we have. So I'm stoked to see how these matchups go. Chace and I are going to be doing a conquest, a best of 7 conquest. So it's going to be the first player to win with all 4 of our decks, and once you win with the deck, you're not allowed to play that deck again.
Mm-hmm.
So those are the conquest rules. Single games, so at most we'll have 7 matches, and we'll see how it goes. We revealed our decks, but we are going to select blind. So you're not allowed to, we're gonna choose our decks without showing each other what we're gonna choose.
Excellent.
Before we get started, I do want to thank some of the subs over on Twitch. Thank you, One Zorro, Mr. Incredible, Trippy Twitches, Kakashi, DG151, Trainer CC, and Stexon for those subs. I really appreciate the support. Thank you so much for that. Now let's get down to the table and pick our round 1 decks. I've got some deck boxes over here that I can put my decks in. Awesome. But I won't look at whatever you're choosing. And then
should I grab my deck boxes or something?
You don't have to grab your deck
Gotcha.
boxes. Yeah. I didn't pay attention to like what decks are in what sleeves or any of that. So
Gotcha.
let's see. All right, I've got my cheat sheet wall up. Okay. I'm not looking.
All right. I got mine picked.
You've got your deck picked.
I'm not looking.
You're not looking. Okay. I also have my deck picked.
Excellent.
Let's go. We are ready to go.
Heck yeah.
Would you like heads or tails, Chase?
I will choose tails.
Tails it is.
I will go seconds.
Second. What the heck? It's crazy how things have changed in the Pokemon TCG where like so many decks want to go second now.
I know. It's crazy.
Yeah. I mean, even just years ago, it was years ago, it was like everybody wanted to go first with their Arceus decks, right? Like,
yep.
Arceus V-Star.
What a time.
I know. What are your thoughts on the rocket stuff that's been revealed so far?
I think it's cool. I think what is it? Like I'm not the biggest retro head, but like the Ampharos, like what is it? Is it the Tyranitar? Like the Sandstorm stuff?
Oh yeah.
That seems really cool. I think that seems really cool.
The Tyranitar, are you talking about like the promo that was revealed from the I don't even know what that does.
Yeah, I can't
tell what it does, right? Cuz it's like half the card's missing.
I think it's like it's speculated like 2 damage counters if it's in the active spot.
Oh, like 2 spread?
Yeah. But like I don't know the peculiarities of it.
Like
but,
rock lock. Yeah. That's cool.
Yeah, that's what it is. It's a reprint of that deck.
Reprint of that. Oh my gosh, and it's fighting type, so you can actually play it in Gym Leader Challenge too. That's pretty exciting.
That is cool.
That is cool. Yeah, because there's not a lot of fighting type Tyranitar, but all the Pupitar and Larvitar are all fighting types. So yeah, another playable GLC Tyranitar is always fun.
Heck yeah.
And then the Mewtwo, dude, 280 hit points.
Yeah, that's kind of nasty.
Tied for the biggest basic 2 prize Pokemon of all time with Wailord V, I think. 280 hit points.
It's nuts. Man, I forgot Wailord V was a thing.
I know, right? Well, not a lot of people think about Wailord V often.
You said Tide, and I was like, Tide? Yeah. I was like, what?
There's another? Right. No, I had to do some checking because I knew Wailord V was big, but I didn't know how big, and I think it's 280.
Let's go. We cutting or anything?
No.
Okay, cool.
What deck did you bring? I've got the Hop Zashi in here.
I got Zork.
Okay, all right. Well, I'm anxious to see if I can like run you off the table a little bit. I feel like that's kind of what I have to do. But then again, placing damage counters against that deck is scary because you could always retaliate. I have no idea how this deck plays. So we're going to be figuring that out together, chatters.
I'm like considering leading this Ogie Dogie right now.
The Ogie Dogie?
This guy's like kind of cool.
I got to pull up, let's see. Got to pull up like a translation. I still don't know all of the names for all of the attacks and stuff.
Yeah. Jeez Louise.
Cool. I'll draw my 7. You have a basic?
Yeah.
I do not.
Okay. Gotcha.
There we go. Apparently the Magic the Gathering players at our store have been asking, like, are you ever going to stream Magic the Gathering? And it's like, well, we don't really have anyone to do it. And, and it's like not really a thing that we do. We just stream Pokemon all the time. And then they saw the new Pokeball table that we got. And they're like, oh, you're really never going to stream Magic the Gathering.
That's funny.
To be a Magic the Gathering player at the Full Grip Games locals.
So
3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. I've got basic right here.
Awesome.
You can take your mulligan.
Yep.
And here we go. Good luck.
Good luck.
Okay, Zorua, 70 hit points. Draw. Let's go Hop's Bag. I could search my deck for 2 basic Hops Pokemon. Put them straight onto my bench. That's cool.
Broken card.
It is a very strong card indeed. So I'm thinking that I'm going to go get Hops Zacian EX and probably Hops Cramorant. Those feel like the 2. And you got the Snorlax. He boosts the damage.
So this already hitting for 60?
Yup. That's
Crazy.
cool. Those 2 guys straight to the bench.
Gotcha.
I'll go Mist Energy to...
Ooh.
I think I'm going Mist Energy to Snorlax because I put the Hops Band on him.
Yeah.
And then he attacks for free. So I'm thinking that that's what I'm doing. Yeah, we'll go Hops Band to Snorlax. And pass to you.
Okay.
Or Mist Energy, Snorlax, pass to you.
Gotcha. I'm going to draw for turn, and what a top deck we got right here. I'm going to Precious Trolley.
This guy.
Bailed out. Okay. Let's do some quick price checking. Let's see. So this is a matchup that I actually haven't played that much because I was typically on the hop side, and I kind of just ditched the deck pretty fast. Because I don't know. It was like good, but I kind of just wanted to play a straight arc route on instead. But let's see here. We got the guys. Okay. Grab 2 of these.
Yeah, Trolley here is crazy for sure.
It's really sick. I'm debating filling my bench. I like kind of having the open spot for just like flexibility. But I did prize my Petron, which is kind of worrisome. That actually plays like a really big role in the like fluidity of this deck. But I think I'm just gonna go for Zora. Okay.
You got the TM Evo?
Unfortunately not.
Ah.
I'm gonna try, but attach. How many cards are in your hand?
I've got 5.
5. I'll still Iono you.
Sounds good. Handful of supporters, so hopefully I can find one off these 6.
Let's go. 2. Okay. Part of me wishes I would have saved the attachment or like attached to the bench, considering that I'm probably
He might beef it, but if you drew into the TM Evo,
that'd have
you'd
been
be like,
huge.
I'm a freaking genius.
Yeah.
So like, you know.
I'm gonna hit for 20 damage.
Could be relevant. Snorlax does deal 80 to itself.
That is true.
Draw for turn. All right. I am loving this hand so far. This is great. And Also, huge thank you to Blizzy Memes and Focus Fox in the Twitch chat for those subs. Appreciate it. I've got lots of search. I've got a Postwick, so I can deal increased damage. So I'll put a Postwick. Postwick? Is it Postwick?
I think that's what I've been saying.
All right.
Postwick seems right.
I've got a Postwick. I'll put that into play. And then the crazy thing about this list, it doesn't play any recovery.
Oh.
For like Pokemon. So if I discard a Pokemon, that's it.
Heck yeah.
I'm going to use
Noted.
Techno Radar, discard a Nest Ball. And with Techno Radar, I'm going to go get 2 copies of Iron Valiant EX.
Oh boy.
Yeah, this seems sick.
Love me some Iron Valiant. I played that anti-Valiant deck a good amount of time
last
season.
That's hype.
Yeah.
And then yeah, I'm thinking if I get Arvin, I mean, I could just take the knockout. That's so boring though. I'll use Nest Ball.
Yeah.
For Mew EX. No. For Mew EX.
Bench it.
Ah, you're gonna love when I bench that. Yes, I know. You're gonna be so stoked that I bench that. Yeah, whatever, man. Sure.
Yeah. Let's go.
That's fine.
I'm interested to see how I'll navigate this. Having the Petronet prize is like really scary because my end PP ups just kind of suck now.
Yeah.
Oh,
think. Yeah, I'll just Arvin. It's the safe thing to do.
okay.
All right, Arvin. I'll get Switch and Hop's Choice Band.
Yep.
Attach Hop's Choice Band to Zacian EX, switch into Mew EX, restart for 1, retreat, and then his attack, something cleave, something, close cleave.
Close cleave.
All right, I'll close cleave for 30, 60, 90, 120, and I'll do 30 damage to one of your Zeruos.
Okay. All right. So now I have to hope I draw into the end stadium or reversal. I think this is the safer thing to lead. I'm gonna draw for turn.
The reversal would be so nasty.
Yeah. Gonna bench Fez. I'm gonna maximize my odds to this. So
Someone in the Twitch chat, Peter, is saying that Zacian's attack is Insta Strike. Is that accurate? Cool. I'll call it Insta Strike from now on. Insta Strike. Got it.
some of these
Fine.
translations are so sad. Like the Darmanitan attack. Darmanicannon is just so much cooler.
Is it not Darmanicannon?
It's not Darmanicannon. It is now I have the guy in my hand. It is Flame Body Cannon.
Man.
I know, they hate fun at TCPI.
Apparently so.
Let's see. Yeah, I'm just going to grab Ultra Ball and Define Spins. I'm probably going to go back in.
Sure.
Gonna Ultra Ball, Buddy Poffin, and Nest Ball. I don't want you to take a multi-prize. So we vote that guy. Okay. All right, I'm gonna flip the scripts. Okay. Did not see anything great. And none of these cards in my hand I am in love with throwing away. I think I'm gonna trade away the boss's orders. Yo. Okay. Evolve into Darmanitan. I will bump your Postwick with End's Castle. And then debating if I even, because not having the Reshiram here is kind of sad. 2/3 is just such an awkward number to hit. But it's okay. I'm gonna attach here. Attach Power Glass. Ends PP up.
Oh, there he goes.
Okay. Let's see here how I want to do this. I'm considering softening up like the Valiants so I can like Oko them eventually. But that almost feels like too good to be true. Or I'm like kind of eager to put your Snorlax in the range of a like self knockout. This is like tricky because nothing's like really doing enough.
290s to Mew does just straight up knock it out.
Yeah, that's true, but I'd rather just knock it out with a 90 itself.
Sure, yeah.
But, yeah, I'll just do 90 there. That's fine.
I think that makes sense, yeah. And you have to discard both energy.
Yep. And then one just goes back on with the
Power Glass.
Power Glass, yep.
Yes, indeed. All right. That is a good response. I'll draw. Cards in hand.
3.
3. Let's go. Dang. Postwick is so back.
No.
And then Surfer. I'll switch into Mew. And I get to draw 2 cards.
There's no switch card in format, so we're so chilling.
There is no switch card. You are correct.
It's a really fun thing about these spread decks, but also a really sad thing facing these spread decks.
Uh-huh. I'll go switch into Iron Valiant, or retreat into Iron Valiant, Tachyon Bits to put 2 damage counters on Zorua.
You got it.
And this can ramp up to, what, 3, 6, 9, 210? That can just clean hit a Pheasantipity that's so broken.
It's a strong little bird.
He's a strong little bird. That's so true. And then retreat. Wait. Switch. That's it.
Yep.
Play switch. Switch my Iron Valiant into the... I was like, I know I have a way to do this. And then Insta Strike. Insta Strike.
Yeah.
For 120.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'll put 30 on the Zorua.
You got it. Okay. Draw for turn. Kind of want to see more cards, so I'm going to trade away this TM Evolution. All right. We don't need the dog, so Vessel away, Ogie Dogie EX. To grab myself 2 Dark Energy. I'm going to go back into the deck. Only thing that kind of stinks here is that I don't really have. Let's see. Guess I'll Ultra Ball. Yeah, I'll Ultra Ball. A Dark. Man, this is tricky. And a Defiance Band.
Because you want to get another Zork, don't you?
Yeah, I do. I definitely do, but like, there's just nothing in my hand to throw away.
No.
So it's like really tricky.
Right, and then it's like, are you going to trade with that one? Like,
yeah, exactly.
Sheesh.
Like, there's nothing in my hand I want to trade either. So it's
right.
like, man. Okay. Or I could. Yeah. Wii Ball. Trade. Okay, that's a little bit better. Oops. Okay. I'm gonna play Arvin. For Binding Mochi and TM Evolution.
Neither of those is a Binding Mochi.
And man, this Petron is just so on my mind that I'm just. It's okay. This won't be the first time I do this.
You're going to get some more events PP up.
Yep. More ends PP up. And then a TM Evolution. I'm going to attach this for turn. I'm going to end PP up to this benched Enzoric. And then I'm going to Flame Body Cannon again for 90 damage, and then I'm going to knock out the Mew.
Yes, that is unfortunate. Ay. Draw. Okay.
And there's 90.
90 more on him. Yes, let's do that. So 180 total.
Mm-hmm.
Let's play Hop's Bag. Fail it. I'll judge.
Judge?
Sure. Yep. Hand's getting kind of weirdly clogged up with supporters.
Yeah.
Yeah. Surfers, the problem with Surfer is that you just don't draw a lot of cards.
Yeah.
If your hand's not like low, filling to 5 is good if you can burn, but this deck doesn't have a lot of burn cards.
No, I get that.
It's a lot of supporters, so maybe I'm just finding the low end of it right now, but it is it's kind of hard to just rattle through the deck.
I get that.
If I can find Jet Energy here, then I'll gladly take the knockout with Hops Cramorants. That or Switch and Bands. We'll see what we get off these 4.
Okay.
How about none of them and just more supporters? All right, that's fine. We can take this knockout with Big Z money. That's cool. So let's do that. I'll swing with Insta Strike for 120 damage. Take the knockouts, right? Yep. Is it 100? Is it knockout?
Actually,
10 short.
Yeah,
he's freaking huge, dude.
I live with 10 damage left.
Okay, fine. It's cool. You don't get to draw extra cards, whatever. And then I'll put. Dang, I'm getting bodied here. That is a huge whiff. And then
that's not correct.
I'll put 30 onto. Daramaka.
Yeah. Draw. Okay. I'm going to trade. Draw 2. Got 1 dark in here, 2 darks in here. Okay. Night Stretcher. Attaching that. From turn. Ends PP up.
Mm-hmm.
Second trade. Draw 2. Third trade. Draw 2. What do I want to do here? I will Flame Body Cannon for the knockout, and then put 90, I guess, on one of those guys.
Yeah, this is really bad. That's okay, though. We'll figure it out.
Let's go.
Hops Cramorant, totally useless. Send up Snorlax, draw. Okay. Let's go Jet Energy here. Go Arvin. And get Nest Ball. If I jet there, take a knockout. Gotta get the Zacian back. Arvin for that card is quite good. And that card. Whoa, ho, ho. All right, how much damage does he do? 140. Does he buff himself? 170.
Yeah, he buffs himself. I think he hits for 230 max.
That's crazy. Okay. I'll play Arvin.
You got it.
With Arvin, I'm going to get Prime Catcher.
Oh.
And Band.
You got it.
Okay. And then I'm going to Prime Catcher that.
Yep.
And use Tachyon Bits to knock out that Zoroark on the bench.
Yep.
Oh, yeah, dude. It's coming together. This is nuts. Holy smokes. Future Booster Energy Capsule. Nest Ball. I just needed to start seeing the vision, but I see it now. Nest Ball for Pheasantipity. And then I'll flip the script to draw 3.
Yep.
And then retreat here, Tachyon Bits to put 20 there. Hop's Choice here. Jet Energy. And it's pretty good. And I'll go boom with Snorlax.
Yep.
230 damage for the knockout. I do 80 to myself.
And then I believe I just have game.
What the heck, dude?
Draw for turn. Attach Dark. Bench Blood Moon or Saluna.
This sucks.
Counter Catcher. Boom!
Man, I was right there.
That was cool. That was a cool pop-off turn, but
That was cool. Yeah.
Let's go.
Unfortunately, I let you get too far ahead in the first few turns. I mean, firing off those 90 spreads back to back to back is just like super nasty
They
for
do
sure.
enough.
Yeah. That is cool. Yeah, that needed to happen a turn ago, but like it did kind of all start to come together, but that was sick though.
The trolley just like helped. I mean,
yeah.
And I didn't even have to Arvin for that too. That's just top deck. So thanks Dylan for that idea. That was pretty cool. I was a big trolley hater for a while because I just hate trolley in decks that don't really serve immediate value.
Right.
But I mean, setting up is kind of hard anymore. So.
Dang, yeah, the Blood Moon Ursaluna too. I wasn't expecting the Blood Moon Ursaluna drop.
Yeah.
I mean, that card is just so good.
So broken.
I mean, it closes out games like none other, right?
Yeah.
So,
exactly.
Yeah, I'm a big believer in that card. I actually was really upset that Miraidon decks were starting to cut that card.
I know.
Man, that card just ends games.
Yeah.
There you go. Chase has got his little Zork. His little Zork sprite there to identify that he is one with Zork. Okay, that's fine. I get to choose first or second now.
Okay.
When we go into our next game, I need to try and predict what I think Chase is going to choose out of his next pile, and hopefully I can bring something that'll be able to put some pressure on. I know he's got Arcalodon going second. God, the Terra Box is a deck that I am quite worried about, I think. All right. I'm running it back.
Okay, let's go.
I was upset that the Hopzashi deck didn't get to pop off, so
no, I understand.
This was my downfall when I had my my conquest against Ben. I locked in with one deck that was not delivering. The water deck on Monday. Yep. And I just lost like 3 in a row with the water deck and lost the conquest.
that will do it.
Yeah, I like doubled and tripled down on it, and it just didn't work out. So yeah, that was. So hopefully I don't get myself in the same trap here. But that final turn there, where I took the 4 prize turn, that made me kind of like see what the deck can do. So
for sure, I think you could get away with like counter catchers instead, and then that prime catcher can be like a stamp or something.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know. I feel like decks like that, especially like Valiant heavy decks, it's like you use all your resources like super early game, and then like the end of the game you're left with like just a bunch of resources.
Right.
I don't know. That was cool though. The Surfer is really interesting.
I think what I need to do, the mistake I made that game was getting the Mew out. I needed to not do that.
Yeah.
Force you, if you were going to take 2 prizes, to knock out the Zacian, and then like guarantee I get a turn with the Hops Cram. Something like that.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's like what I'm trying to do. So I'll be more aware of that. What do you have here?
Arcalodon.
Arcalodon.
Yeah.
All right. I was thinking it might be Arcalodon. That was probably like the toughest matchup for this, but we're just going to put a lot of pressure on and see what we can do.
Yeah, we'll give it our best shot.
He does have 230 hit points, so at least he's not getting like one shot. Yep. Okay. Yeah. You're good. I'll go second.
Devastating opening hand. It's okay. We ball. Okay.
Good luck.
Good luck.
The Squawk.
Yep. Draw for turn. Yuck.
Yuck, you got a Squawk. Okay,
I do have a Squawk,
what's the worst
but
that could happen?
I want to even play this Vessel. 2 Vessel. Jeez. Man. Not fair. Squawk and Seize. Away. It's Prime Catcher, a bunch of other sad stuff to see.
Oh, yeah. You don't want to get rid of the Prime and the Boss.
Not at all. Okay. Bench Duraludon. Bench Dunsparce. Night Stretcher. Attach Metal to Duraludon.
Mm-hmm.
I know you can't OHKO this. You can with the Valiant things, but like,
yeah,
this guy is a little safe.
I could clear both of these, dude.
Yeah, and I hate that. That's really, really unfortunate. I guess I'll pass.
All right, yeah, you're ruined. This is what the deck is supposed to do. I've got a Hopsashian right here, and then I've got an Iron Valiant right here, and then I've got Techno Radar to discard a Jet.
Yeah.
And we're going to go get, money, dude. I'm going to go get one more Iron Valiant, and then a Hops Bag. And
Okay.
go get one more. I'm going to get a Snorlax here. So I'm cranking out as much damage as possible. Is it maxed out at 120? I guess I can't knock out the Duraludon then. I could do a lot of damage to it, though.
You said both guys. I was like, huh.
I am gonna knock out the Duraludon.
That's so sad. That's so sad.
Yeah, that Duraludon is super dead. Yeah, I'm gonna Hops Bag for the Snorlax, and we should just get a Cram while we're here, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
That's like really the whole gang. And then I'm going Arven.
Yeah.
For Prime Catcher and Band.
Part of me wishes I saved this Night Stretcher, because like it's just a big target right now. The Duraludon. It's like kind of my biggest threat, arguably.
Okay, I'm gonna go retreat Tachyon Bits to put 2 here.
Yeah.
And then Prime Catcher this.
Mm-hmm.
And Tachyon Bits to put wait, if I do 3, 6, 90. Yeah, to put 2 here.
Okay.
And then this Jet Energy, and then restart for 3.
Yep.
Okay. And I'll Insta-Strike for 90 and the knockout, and I'll put 30 onto Squawkabilly.
You got it. All right. Please. I'm like so sad. This could have just taken a knockout.
What?
Yeah.
How? What does it do? Oh my god!
Yeah.
For each of
so
my
it's
EX
like
in
if
play.
I saved that Night Stretcher, I could have just like been swinging.
I didn't even know that
yeah.
thing attacked, bro.
Yep. Okay. I guess we have to runaway draw. So draw 3, then shuffle it.
I had no idea I had to be worried about the. I thought it like I knew it had the shred attack, but I didn't know.
Okay.
I didn't know about that 60 times the amount of EX business.
I think I kind of want to give you the Squawk. Everything else is just way too important. I'm probably going to go back in, though. This is where I wish I had the 70 HP Dunsparce. Let's see. Nestball? Getting just one Duraludon feels like pretty bad right now. So I feel like I got to dig a little bit more. So Nestball for Fez. Okay. Flip the script. Okay. We are cooking. Slightly. Attach.
You know, the motivation.
Attach rigid band.
I gotta worry about this thing.
I know. It's
High
like
key, dude.
Iona.
Okay.
Bench Monkey Dory. Ultra Ball away. Kind of just need to find cards. So Iono. and Turo. For a Duraludon.
Dang, what other decks is that Dunsparce EX good against?
Walls.
Yeah, like walls, but like that 60 times attack good against anything else?
Careless, Terrabox.
Terrabox?
Yeah.
Like with all the Ogre-Pons and stuff.
I could choose a Raging Bolt.
Yeah.
Like, it's like...
Because Ogre-Pons, you're going to have like 4 of them things in play.
Oh, yeah, for sure. Retreats.
Retreats, you're not going to motivate. No, you don't need to motivate. What you need to motivate for?
Nope. I'm not falling for the bait. I'm going to pass.
Okay. Draw. That's fine. That is fine. Let's go Techno Radar. Discard Techno Radar. And I think...
Chat's talking about the Croc deck. I'm so glad you didn't bring the Feraligatr deck.
Oh, yeah?
I was like worried about that. That's just the one I don't really enjoy testing against or playing. I'm just not interested in that deck whatsoever.
At all.
So I was like, man.
Yep.
Hope he plays it first. And that's the end of that.
No, I didn't bring that deck. I was only going to bring one wall deck.
Yeah.
You know, I wasn't going to force you to play against.
And I wasn't going to bring a wall deck because I assumed you were going to bring a wall deck. And who wants to watch walls on stream all day?
Walls on wall. Dude, walls is awesome.
It's awesome to an extent.
Okay, so I've got 5 prizes left to take. If I take out him and him, that put me at 3 prizes left to take. Which doesn't really help that much. But if I keep chasing him down, I could eventually Turo it. You did just get rid of a Turo, though. Yeah. Which is fine. Okay.
Yeah, not loving that.
Let's go. Switch into Iron Valiant, and I'll Tachyon Bits the bench Squawkabilly.
Yep.
And then I'll play Surfer.
Let's go.
To switch and draw 3. And I'll put $20 on the active.
Yeah.
And then I'll attach to Snorlax.
Yep.
And put Hop's Choice Band on Cramorant. And switch into Mew EX. And restart for 1. And then retreat. And use Insta Strike for the knockouts, and I'll put 30 onto Squawkabilly.
Yep. Okay. Promote Dunsparce and draw. Now I could go for the Dunsparce KO. I think that might just be smarter. We'll involve this guy up, just so he's there. Attach there. Research.
Cool. This deck is flowing a lot stronger than it did last game. Last game I felt like I was drawn into all supporters and like couldn't do anything. And now I'm feeling like, okay, this is actually how this is supposed to work.
Yeah.
Yeah, thank you, Ben Morse, for the Prime sub in the 48 months, and DTA Danster for the Prime sub in the 43 months. Appreciate the support. Thank you.
When we draw, I'm going to go back in.
Sure.
Ultra Ball, Artisan, Ultra Ball. To grab the Rizzler.
270 HP. Tenacious Tail. That will do it. All right. With the Rigid Band, so he takes, what, 30 less?
Yeah.
Good.
Rigid Band's so sick because the Pikachu can't OHKO you.
Yeah.
And then it just activates your monkey too.
I think tools are really good.
Oh, they're so sick.
Right now in post-rotation with no vacuum. Tools are, like, ridiculously strong.
Oh, yeah. Bench Dunsparce. And I will Tenacious Tail for 240 damage.
Yep. Knockout. You go to 4 prizes. Tying it up. I'll promote Mew EX and draw. Okay. Sure.
This Dunsparce is broken.
Dunsparce is quite good, yes. So you've got 80 damage on you on your Squawk ability there. How many cards are in your hand?
6.
6. Okay. Arvin can get me another Hop's Choice Band. That's fine.
I'm talking about for whoever asked in chat, the Pikachu doesn't OHKO the Arc. Yeah.
Yeah, Pikachu EX. Yep. Yep. Let's retreat. And I'll Tachyon Bits to put 2 onto Squawkabilly. And then switch. And I'll Tachyon Bits to put 2 onto Squawkabilly. Techno Radar. Discard Arvin. Fail it.
Only thing about this guy is he's massive.
3 retreat costs.
Yeah.
You're going to be looking for a Turo scenario.
For sure.
And then I'll Jet Energy my Hops Cramorant, move it to the active, and restart for 2. Let's judge.
Judge? Yep.
I'd like to find a Postwick to negate that Rigid Band, basically. That would be nice.
Oh, yeah.
The thing is, though, you're not going to be able to Turo both these guys. So
Yep.
that is kind of my one thing I've got going for me here. Okay. And then I'll Fickle Spit for 150 damage, 180 minus 30, so 150.
Yep. Draw for turn.
I like this deck a lot. This deck is fun.
Yeah. No, it seems really cool.
Yeah, I'm having fun with it. The fact that you can kind of like preload Snorlax and like spread damage with the Violence, it's fun.
It's really cool.
Did you Night Stretcher for the Dunsparce?
Yeah.
Okay.
Sorry. Okay. Runaway draw. Draw 3 cards. And then shuffle into the Dunsparce.
Yeah, thank you, Goofy Gudras, for the sub in the 28 months. Thank you.
That's an awesome username. Oops. Okay. Yeah, so I'm in a bit of a pickle right now. Andrew can kind of just win next turn.
It's true.
And I can't, so I need like a boss retreat, but like that's just not happening.
Off a judge with no fez, like that's
Yeah.
asking a lot. Yeah.
Okay. Man. Attach that.
There's more bands. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh, there's a lot of bands.
Yep.
Okay, I see.
Do I even want to bench this guy? Because I kind of want the monkey back to make your job like a tad bit harder. I think we still need to bench it for the draw. Iono.
Oh man. Real strong hand there. We'll see what these next 4 look like, though.
Could have got the monkey if I didn't bench, which is interesting. Well, what do we do here? Lose.
Not necessarily.
That is true. Earthen Vessel away to Dunsparce. Yeah, that start you had was brutal.
And it would have been fine if you just had an energy for your Dunsparce.
Yeah, honestly. For real. Okay. Yeah, there's like no. I'll just knock out.
Okay.
Tenacious Tail.
Tenacious Tail, KO, promote Mew, draw. This, it's not the strongest hand I've ever seen in my life. Let's go Hops Bag.
Broken.
Take a look. There's not really anyone else that I want at this point. I did find a Postwick. I do have a Hops Cramorant again with a Hops Belt.
Nice.
So I'm just going to put that down as that is a guaranteed KO.
Yeah.
Which is so ridiculous.
So nuts.
And then it's going to be restart for 2. Retreat. Tachyon bits the Squawkabilly. Is he dead?
He had 150 on him. Yeah.
Did he?
Wait, did he? Yeah, I mean, he had 120. That's my bad.
So 20. See, I was going to say he lives to 10, I think.
Yeah, my bad. Yeah, my bad.
I think I'm 10 short.
Yeah,
because then I switch here. So he's not dead.
Yeah.
No, he lives. But I think I will bench this just in case.
Okay.
To potentially finish off the game next turn if you don't Turo it. And then boom.
Okay.
Take my 2.
Gotcha. Draw. Oh boy. Can I evolve to Dunsparce? Runaway draw? Not what we want to see. There we go. Thank you. Jeez. Deck is pretty thin now. Wish I knew why.
It's crazy how that happens.
Yeah.
Play a couple research and it's all of a sudden like, whoa.
Flip the script. I guess I probably should have. That was a missequence. I probably should have played the 1 nest ball in my hand. That's okay. A Night Stretcher. Attach the Dark to the Monkey Dory. I'm going to Adrenabrain, 30 damage off. And put it on that guy.
Sure.
This puts okay. So you need literally a Valiant Ping and an Annihilation attack.
Yep.
You have 3 cards in your hand?
Yep.
Okay. Oh, and you have no recovery. Okay. Boss Station.
Okay.
And Metal Defender for knockout.
Well, that makes my life a little harder, yeah. Hate this for us. I should not have benched the Zacian, it turns out. Draw. Goodness. Wow, this deck stinks. How am I supposed to win?
It is Rowan Stavenow's list minus a research for squawk ability.
I was right there. I had it all lined up. You ruined it.
Yep. Thanks for giving me some insight.
Yeah. I think I'm just gonna be 10 short. Retreat and Iron Valiant, Tachyon bits the squawk ability.
Yeah.
And then Surfer over here. Draw 3.
More on the squawk.
Yep. More to the squawk. Dang, dude. I can't do it.
Let's go!
The squawk lives by 10. That's ridiculous, dude.
That Monkey Dory.
Oh my gosh. I had it all mathed up. I was robbed here. Okay, I had the perfect start. That was crazy.
Yeah.
Absolutely robbed. And see, this is how it happens.
That's
Because now I'm
why
going to triple down on this freaking deck and I'm going to lose again.
That's exactly why I did not bring it. It's so cool. It's so sick. And then
It's so sick.
Until it's not.
I know, dude. I was like, oh my God, like you need me to find boss with like my Blood Moon off of like a hand where I can't draw anything. It's just, dang it, dude. That's crazy.
Let's go.
All right. GG's though. Yeah, that
Good
was cool.
games.
Archaladon got in there.
Yeah, the rigid band, I don't think it had any relevance there.
No,
But the monkey is the MVP, I think.
for sure.
Denying the knockout and also letting me knock out your Zacian.
Yes.
So like it did 2 birds in one stone.
The monkey literally flipped that entire. The monkey, and I've heard this said that the Monkey Dory just is the best card in the format right now.
Oh, it's like a top 3 Scarlet Violet block card.
Yeah.
I think like my list is probably that, Night Stretcher, and Iona. I think those are all like super awesome, fun cards to play with.
What decks do you have left?
Dragapult and Terrabox.
How will I proceed? I've got my work cut out for me. I feel like I've got your hardest 2 decks left to beat, and yet I am still out here trying to mess around with my Zacian deck. That's fine. I'm choosing to go second.
Yeah.
And let me see. I'm choosing to go second. You've got those 2 decks. What if, God, the Teal Mask Ogerpon or the water Ogerpon's so annoying.
No, I know.
I know, just thinking that thing can just snipe whatever it wants.
Or retreat lock you.
Or retreat lock you,
You
yeah.
can't play the game.
Yep. Horrible. All right, I'm ready.
Me too. Let's go.
I am going with the Hoff stack again.
Let's go.
I will not lose this time.
Heck yeah.
Yes, no. We were so close to greatness there. Yeah, so what do you got, Chase?
Dragapult.
Dragapult.
This
Okay.
might not go as well, but like I'm determined.
I am also determined.
This is my practice deck. I don't know. I've been putting so much work into this list, and it just like everyone's saying Dragapult's S tier. I think it is really good, but like this meta is just so balanced that like it's really hard to make like a really good speculation because it's like, oh, it beats this but it loses to this. Oh, it beats this but it loses to this. There's like no clear best deck in format that it feels like right now.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it's like it's a really fun format. That's why this like 3K is so exciting, especially since
For sure.
we have like no regionals or anything to base it off of.
Yep.
It's so sick.
Yeah, it's gonna be fun to see which players like kind of innovate the most or make the best call for this event. Because what is the meta, right? We've got the Fukuoka Champions League from Japan. We've got City Leagues, which they aren't playing our exact format anymore. They've got new cards, but the results are still. I mean, like how many Ethan's cards are really relevant? How many Cynthia's cards
The
are really
Ethan's
relevant?
stuff looks really cool. The Typhlosion, like
Yeah.
that's just being sprinkled into every deck as like a secondary attacker.
What does the Typhlosion do?
I think it does 60 damage for each Ethan's Adventure supporter card in your discard pile.
That's right. And Ethan's Adventure does like what?
I don't know.
I don't know
But
either,
it does
yeah.
60 for 1 fire energy too. So it's like a very low cost attack. Okay.
All right, I'm going second.
Gotcha.
Steven. Good luck.
Good luck. Draw for turn.
I do like to see Badoo in play already. That's great.
Yeah.
Great news for us here.
Bench Streepy, attach a fire energy, and I will pass.
Come on, man.
This is your time.
Yes, come on. This is what we needed. Dang, you're having it. All right, Nest Ball. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's go. Nest Ball for Iron Valiant. Nest Ball. That's not a Nest Ball.
Someone said I didn't
Nest Ball.
shuffle the top cards of this deck.
Whatever, man.
I
People
think-
are always saying stuff like that.
It's already shuffled. Don't
Yeah.
worry.
Nest Ball again?
Oh, no. I don't like the look of this.
Yes, dude. Yes. Yes.
Okay.
Tachyon Bitsy active.
No.
Switch.
No.
Tachyon Bitsy active.
No. Take your prize card.
Missed. Switch. Restart for 2. Game.
Let's go!
Let's go!
It works. It works, guys.
That's what it's supposed to do right there.
Anyone going to the full grip 3K? Play this deck.
Yes,
I
yes.
promise you.
Let's freaking go, dude.
Heck yeah.
See, those were my first 3 games I ever played with the deck, so I'm still learning the ways.
It's still cool. I feel like
Yeah.
a Devo could be cool in there, like interesting. I feel like that could straighten out like the Zoroark matchup. I don't know. Or
Let's
like Monkey
freaking go.
Dory to stop with the snipes.
Yeah. Absolutely nuts. That the thing is, these Iron Valiant decks, like, they have done stuff before. I mean, it's so easy to discredit Iron Valiant because, like, it hasn't had consistent results, but it has had some big ones. Like, Iron Valiant Entei got second place at an IC, didn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, to, like, Miraidon, I think.
Oh, someone said guaranteed without retreat if you just put both Tachyon bits on the Dreepy.
So true.
That's
so
actually
true.
so funny.
Math is crazy.
You don't need any like boosting stuff.
You're
No hop
right.
stuff. That's so funny.
You're right. You're right. I needed to put 2 on the bench and then just go 30-30 game. Yeah.
That's
Whatever, man.
Hey, whatever works. Zation on the board now. Let's go.
Yeah. If I put both bits on Dreepy, that's true. I need to play this deck more so that I start seeing the lines in my sleep. There we go. But
Excellent.
the deck can work. So that was hype. Okay. Let's see. I kept like locking in, being like, well, I have a higher chance of finding, a boosting card than a prime catcher. Because no, but I didn't realize the 20 plus 30. That's 70, isn't it? Okay. I will put my Zacian sprite up.
Let's go.
Let's freaking go. Not skunked. All right. I did not get skunked. This feels good already.
Let's go.
Powerful. Okay. One more win and we're tied. Let's go. Next. Feels good to just get that one out of the... If I had another long, grueling loss with the Zacian deck, all hope would be pretty much shot.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I've got mine.
Whoops. Trying to figure out what I want to play. I'll bring Dragapult again.
Okay. You got Blissey.
No!
Yeah.
Let's get this deck out of here. Let's just get this deck out of here. My weakest Walls deck, I think.
Yep, that's what I was thinking. I was like, actually, these 2 that he has left, I am actually the most confident with Walls, I think. So,
Man, I'm still sad I didn't get to show off the Ogie Dogie in action.
The Ogie Dogie tech.
Yeah,
I
that's
know.
broken. It's so cool.
What's the basic Pokemon EX, right? Don't I have something that walls that?
Farigiraf, but then Zorak doesn't. So
yeah.
like you're forced to like
try and pivot between different walls. It's just annoying, yeah.
It's kind of sick.
Okay, on to game 4. This is the same list that I was playing the other week against Jesse. If you saw my YouTube video,
I did.
It's the same list, so I enjoyed it. I liked it. Seemed solid. So
I'm not looking forward to the Monkey Dories. That's really unfun. But hey, we live, we roll. Excited to see how it goes. So
yeah, I don't know if you even have what. So like I'm like melodic pilled here. Yeah. I don't even know what to start. I'm like, dude, I haven't logged into TCG Live or played Standard. I don't know, in like months. Okay. Other than when I have Jesse on, those are the only games of Standard that I play. So, so yeah, it's we're very much figuring it out as we go, which is kind of exciting.
Oh yeah,
because I'm not jaded to like how Standard plays out, so I feel like I'm kind of learning, and when you're learning, it's fun.
Oh yeah, for sure. That's like the best.
This will also be very useful information for me to have this weekend when I'm commentating over the 3K. So. All right, let's get after it. Would you like first or second?
Second.
Okay.
Oh, my bad.
Yep.
Come on, man. Okay.
Good luck.
Good luck.
Draw. Okay. Artisan.
It's pretty cool.
Yeah, always nice to have your opponent give you a free Artisan. Feels good. Check my prize situation. Make sure I've got a guy in here who we can use. Okay. Do you know what Melodic EX's attack does?
160 and it puts me to sleep.
That's crazy. Let's see, and then Farigiraf can't be damaged by EXs. Melodic can't be damaged by Terras.
Farigiraf is just basic EXs. Right?
Basic EXs, yeah. Yep. Okay. So I'll get Phoebus.
Disgusting.
Psychic Energy to Phoebus. Rescue board, pass to you.
Yep. Draw. Buddy Puffin. Okay. I don't know, like off the top of my head, how item reliant your deck is. Probably not too much. You kind of just TM Evo and sit there. Let's see. Okay, we got all the goods in here, for the most part. Okay. Buddy Puffin for double Dreepy. For Dreepy and Duskull. And then I'm gonna Artisan for Badoo. Play Arvin.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see what we want here. debating. Might just try to chase the Dust Skulls. But I also want an energy here. It's tricky. Man, I'd kill for a 4 Sealstone Rotom right now.
I know, right?
It's so sad. That should be okay, right? Yeah. I'm gonna go back in. Vessel away. Pheasantipity. Oops. Flying. Grab a Psychic Energy and a Fire Energy.
Yeah, operating under item lock's not going to be fun. But again, I don't play a lot of items, so.
That is true. Yeah, the thing here is Badoo is just like Dragapult's crutch, I feel like, anymore.
Yeah.
I run 2 because, like, if you prize it and, like, when you need it, like, what are you doing?
Right.
You
just kind of need it to slow the game down.
Yeah. I'm going to attach a Fire to the other GP, and then I will Itchy Pollen for 10 damage.
Draw. All right. Let's go Artisan. For another monkey.
Okay.
Well, yeah, kind of put me in a tough spot here because I just need to find a very specific set of cards off this Iono, so.
Yeah, I am glad I got that energy attachment. Like, it's a weird situation. It's like I can't just instant charge and hope I get some pieces.
Yeah.
So it's like, what am I focusing on most here? I feel like I just have to play super aggressive. The more time I give a control deck, in my opinion, is just like the more time they get to play the game and figure out their lines. 5, 6.
Yeah, I'm in trouble. Energy to Monkey Dory. And I'll Brain.
You got it.
And then pass to you.
Draw. Arvin. For Ultra Ball and Sparkling Crystal.
Oh, I'm ruined.
Yeah. I'm gonna Artisan too. Might as well. For Duskull. Going back in again. Ultra Ball away. Buddy Pop and a Dreepy. For Dragapult EX. Okay. I'm gonna Rare Candy into Dragapult EX. Attach Sparkling Crystal. Attach a Psychic to the Dreepy. Retreat.
Mm-hmm.
And then I will Phantom Dive. Spreading 3 there to knock it out. And then... guess we'll go... It's kind of awkward. 1-1-1.
Okay.
Make it
kind
of difficult for you.
Yeah, this is terrible. This is really bad. Monkey Dory, Darkness Energy,
No.
Adrenabrain,
No.
Adrenabrain.
No.
Okay. Nest Ball. I do play like a rod, don't I? Night Stretcher. Yeah, okay. Nest Ball for Tatsugiri.
Yep.
Retreat.
Yeah.
Track customers.
Mm-hmm.
Crispin.
Yep.
Play it. There we go.
Awesome.
Go ahead. Hold on.
Yikes, bro.
I'll play the exchange ticket, sure.
Making Ben Peacock happy. He is obsessed with the exchange ticket. I'm never playing that card in any deck ever. I'm an exchange ticket hater.
I don't think I wanted to play exchange ticket, but that's fine. We're doing it.
Right.
I know I'm not allowed to look at my prizes. Okay,
No, it's good.
I just wanted to.
That's fine. I'm gonna say that's my next regional opponent.
My house, my rules. So. Go ahead.
All right, draw. I mean, like.
Oh, I already attached the Dark Return earlier. That's right. That's right.
Yeah. Artisan. Kind of lucky. My hand's kind of dead.
I know.
For Dreepy. Touch Psychic. I think I'll just Dragon Headbutt here. I don't
okay.
Yeah,
Jet Headbutt.
yeah, Jet Headbutt. I don't want you to take a Dusk Golf from me.
Okay. Promote Monkey. Draw. Use Artisan. To get Tatsugiri. Retreat into Tatsugiri. I think I have to, yeah. Retreat into Tatsugiri and attract customers.
Yeah.
Okay. Ultra Ball.
Yep.
For Blissey and play Iono.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, did I look at 7 and not? Oops, sorry guys. I got Pokegear on the mind with Tatsugiri. Hopefully the Iono wasn't the 7th.
Oh no.
Hopefully not. If not, Chase didn't catch it. All right, here we go. 5 for me, 3 for you. Super Rod.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's my home field advantage, dog.
That's so funny.
Okay, I'm going to Super Rod.
Someone said, why stop at 7? Good point.
I'm going to Super Rod 2 energy and the Phoebus back into the deck.
For sure.
Evolve into Blissey.
Bro.
Adrenabrain. Happy Switch. And I'll use Turbo Energize.
Yep. I will evolve my Droopy into Cloak. I will...
What I got left in this deck, man? Things are getting rough out here. Can I even still win? All right.
You have a 2-card hand?
I have a 2-card hand, yes.
Okay. Recon Directive. Bro, this deck's broken. Boss.
Sure.
Halucha.
Sheesh.
And then Phantom Dive to take 2.
Okay, you have 1 left. Perfect time to top deck an Iono. That's not it. Happy Switch.
No.
Monkey. Artisan. Fail it. Pass. It's just pitiful.
Jeez. Part of me wants to maybe Iono, but like your hand's dead, so why would I do that? Recon Directive. Arvin. I did prize my Dusclops. It is my last prize card.
Cool.
Awesome.
Yay.
Rare Candy for... I can grab Arvin for Rare Candy and TM Devolution. Cut if you...
You're good.
Second Recon Directive. I'm gonna Phantom Dive. Put 6 onto him.
Yeah, you got it.
Okay.
All right. That's fine. That's fine. No sweats. So we're down, but we're not out.
Phew.
Chase is on match points. That's okay. I've got my work cut out for me. The Blissey deck. I never really saw an Arvin that game, so that was tough. I think
I got home field advantage too.
I think what I needed to do, maybe getting the well, like I wanted to get the Phoebus out, I guess, early, but maybe I should have left the Phoebus in the deck until I was ready to use TM Evo. But then I never found a TM Evo the whole game, so like it really wouldn't have mattered anyway.
That's why I run this guy too, so I can still get through the Milotic and then the Devo. I feel like those are like good enough techs without making my deck awful. Because that's like a thing. Like this whole conversation locally is just like this panic about walls, and I'm just like, just play a good deck, guys. Like, don't like build a deck that just beats walls and that's it. Like, so you gotta have a balance for sure.
Having some answer is nice. Yeah, if you come out with a Blood Moon, like that is certainly annoying.
It just gives. I love the Blood Moon here. It just like makes my spread so sick. Like Arc Rallied on it fixes that. I could spread 6 to a bench 1 and then take it.
All right, I forgot the Dragapult sprites. Yeah, so I need to find that real quick, but I know you've got one deck left.
Heck yeah.
It is a tough one with the Ogerpon box.
Yep.
So that's fine.
Hopefully, I've been doing a good job, like narrating my plays.
You're doing a great job,
awesome,
Chace.
Awesome.
It's your first time streaming, man. You're doing great.
Want to make sure everyone knows what's going on. I know I can get in my head, or not my head, but like in the zone sometimes.
You get a little mumbly,
yeah,
but everybody does, and that's what I was trying to tell you. Whenever you get in the tank, and you start thinking, it's like you start. Everybody does it. It's like
gotcha.
It's hard, but you're doing great.
Awesome.
You're doing great. Really, first time, and you're destroying me. So. So you've got that going on as well. Okay, all right. The Ogerpon box. Now, I know you're probably going to choose to go second, right? Or first?
Always first.
Always first.
Yeah.
Always first. All right, he's going to choose to go first. So then I've got this decision to make where I can go in with the Walls deck. Walls deck is like fine because you got the Cornerstone Mask, but like I can handle that. That's fine. I just got to get my guy going, and I'm good to go. All right, that's fine. I'm going Blissey again. Let's just get it.
My last name is pronounced Juicy.
Juicy. Yes.
Yeah. It's a tricky one.
It is.
So my whole name's just like kind of like complicated for no reason. They're like, let's put 2 C's in there. Yeah, let's put 2 C's in there. So he can be called Chance his whole life. You know?
Do you get Chance a lot?
I get Chance a lot. I've gotten Chaw before. CHAW. I was printed on like a musical cast T-shirt from freshman year of high school.
That's crazy.
CHAW. They got my last name right, miraculously.
Yeah.
But Italian.
The only win I have was a dunk win. That's so hype. All right. I'm going to play this game.
Let's go.
Going to be a good
This could be the
6 prize match. Cool.
Yeah, it's like 2 beverages, juice, tea. It's funny.
All right. I'm looking to actually get a wall in to play this game. I think that'd be great.
Let's go.
Yeah. I'm going to try and get a wall up.
That's the goal.
Mm-hmm.
After all. Okay, I forgot this deck is like a headache to play. That's why I didn't even bring it out first. It's like really good, but it's also like really annoying.
Yeah, we're gonna need Chace to fry all his neurons trying to play this thing.
I think this might actually happen. This might happen live on Tricky Gym. Okay. Yeah, let me get my prizes out here.
All right, good luck.
Actually gonna leave that guy. Joe. Not too shabby. I like leading 2 of those to open with. What am I trying to do against you?
That's the kind of questions I need you to be asking yourself.
Yeah. Ultra Ball. Let's do some prize checking. Okay, we got all the guys. Heck yeah. Wait, do we? Okay, we should be okay. We didn't prize any Crispin. Nothing too notable. Heck yeah. I'm gonna grab, skipping a step, Fan Rotom.
Okay.
I will Fan Call. Grabbing Noctowl. Part of me actually wishes I didn't lead that Ogre Pawn. That's okay. It's a learning experience. I want this Ditto. And then I actually think just another Hoot Hoot. Bench Ditto. Bench Hoot Hoot. Retreat into Ditto. I will use Transformative Start, which lets me grab a basic Pokemon from my deck. Grabbing the Cornerstone or Ogre Pawn.
Sure.
And then pass to you.
All right. Seems good. We'll start with the Pokegear. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Fail the Pokegear. And then Nest Ball. And now I need to take a look at what we got going on here. I would have loved to find an Arven there. That just would have been great. Have an Arven. It's possible. What, a 2-card hand?
Yeah.
Goodness.
One of those is a knockdown.
I know, yeah. Really don't want to just give you this like crazy big hand to work with an Iono, but just might be the direction that we go. I really don't think it's smart to get out my Giraffe Rig until I can guarantee that I can TM Evo it, so I'm not going to worry about that yet. Just going to get out Chancey. Let's see if my other guy... Yeah, my other guy's in there. Cool. Actually, I'm going to Nest Ball for him.
You got it.
Let's get it going. Water Energy. I don't know.
Yep. Yeah, that's why I didn't go crazy on the Noctowls too.
Water Energy there.
Iono could just like completely brick me out of the game.
For sure. Water Energy to my active before the Iono. Yeah.
You got it.
And that's because I might hit a TM Evo or a TM Turbo Energize.
Gotcha. Somehow my hand got worse with more cards, but that tends to happen with decks that I call piles like this.
Okay, we've got Nest Ball for Tatsugiri. Put the Tatsugiri down. And then I'll pass to you.
Gotcha. Draw for turn. Earthen Vessel. Just want to shuffle up my deck. There's a lot of good cards I could draw into right now that I'm hoping to probably see. grab a grass and a fighting energy. Important thing with this Terra Box deck is just always like having like this is your engine essentially. Like you have the Ogre Pawn, the Teal Mask Ogre Pawn, the Mew EX, and then the Fez. Without that, like your board is just knocked out or die, essentially. So let me grab that. Me Teal Dance. It's pretty good. Attach a fighting energy. Iona.
All right.
Draw 6. Evolve knocked off. What do I want here? I think I just want to get aggressive. I'm going to grab Boss and Energy Switch.
Okay.
Do I want the Boss? That's a question. I did missequence that a little bit. I shouldn't have grabbed the fighting, so I could use this like more than once easily. Because my idea was get the crystal, so I don't have to use the fighting again. But it's okay. That goes my hand. E-switch onto the active.
Okay.
Attach crystal, and then I will demolish for knockout.
Cool. Promote Tatsugiri and draw. All right, we've got things we could do. Here's a Blissey. That's nice. And then let's go. Okay, I know you have Boss. Cool. Let's go attract customers.
Yep. 6 cards.
Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah.
I'll take the research.
Yep.
I got muscle memory hardcore for
No, I trust me, I do the same when I play that card. That's why I didn't notice.
Arvin.
6 cards just does not feel real.
No.
Or good, necessarily.
Yeah. I'll Arvin for this ball. And I will also get a TM Turbo Energize.
You got it.
Play this ball. Earthen Vessel, discard TM Evo. For a water. Attach it there. Turbo Energize there. And then I'll use Turbo Energize.
Yep. Draw for turn.
I'll put 2 darkness onto Blissey.
You got it. Gonna put area 0 underdepths in the play.
Yep.
Gonna bench Trapagos. Teal Dance. Nest Ball. Oops. Just dropped like a quarter of my deck in my lap. That's okay. What do I want here? Prized an E-switch, which is pretty unfortunate. It's okay. Nest Ball for from you, Yex. Sorry. Crispin.
Mm-hmm.
Seems good. One of them's attached to my hand.
Mm-hmm.
I will demolish for knockout.
Okay. Draw. Ultra Ball for Rigoraph there. That's tough. For Blissey EX, really wanted to probably TM Evo this turn, so
Yeah.
unfortunates. I'll attach Fighting to Blissey and Research. Draw 7.
Yep. Those are the best energies, in my opinion.
Which ones?
Those.
Oh,
like
yeah?
the Diamond and Pearl, right? Yeah.
Put Artisan into play.
Yep.
This is unfortunate, huh? Okay. And then I will pass.
Pass. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Draw.
Hold on.
Yeah.
Take that back. I will bench Drafferig and pass.
Okay. Put Area 0 back in play.
Mm-hmm.
Bench. Attach. Restart for 1.
Yo, thanks Abton for that subs. Nice seeing you.
I will demolish for 140.
Okay. Draw. Okay. Let's go Arvin for Rod. And this is where my Hero's Cape would go if it wasn't prized. Okay. It's fine. We'll Arvin for those 2.
Mm-hmm.
Super Rod. Let's put Farigiraf, Water Energy, Monkey Dory.
Yep.
Back in the deck. Attach TM Evolution there. Ultra Ball. Monkey Dory. Happy Switch. An energy here. And I'll use Adrenabrain.
Yep.
To put 3 damage counters on a Tropicos.
Yep.
And then Happy Switch back, and I'll use Evolution.
Yep. Draw. Nestball. For Latios.
Okay.
So 110. Hitting for 210. Exactly. I will attach to Mew.
Mm-hmm.
Restart. And then Unified Beatdown for knockout.
It is bad. Man! I'm getting my butt kicked, dude. Not a lot to be done here. I can't wall, really. I'll just retreat, and I have to pass.
Pause for game.
GG's,
Yep.
man.
Good game.
That's it. Absolutely destroyed. Yeah, I think you made the walls look silly, dude.
Yeah. I've been very adamant before to you. Like, I don't like losing to control. Like, losing to Zach Nolan on stream, demoralizing. So sad. So sad. That was the week I played the bad drag up hold on stream. So sad.
Yeah, that was hype. That was hype. Honestly, you did quite well.
Mm.
That only took 2 hours.
Yeah.
Yeah, dude. And we like goofed around for a little bit of it. You want to play some more games?
Sure. That sounds fun.
we could.
Yeah.
Yeah. We want to run it back. You won the first one.
Yeah.
Run it back.
Play walls. I'm going to play the Zorak deck.
What's that?
I'm going to play the Zorak deck and see if the Ogie Dogie works.
See if the Ogie Dogie works against the walls?
Yeah.
All right, but it's a new conquest, and that'll be our round 1.
Yep.
All right, fine. But give us 1 minute, because I got to take a quick break. And when we get back, we're going to rerun the conquest. Because honestly, you kicked my butt way too fast. I want a little redemption arc here. So,
Thank you.
yeah. All right. Thank you guys all so much for being here. We'll be right back after this quick break. Make sure to check out fullgripgames.com for all the best Pokemon trading card game singles and sealed product. I'll be right back. All right, we are back. Thank you so much for the patience. Now, that is back-to-back conquest where I got 3-1'd. So, Monday and Wednesday, honestly, I need to step my game up. But I think, Chace, you brought some really good decks to the table.
Thank you.
Certainly the decks that people should be looking at to compete at regional championships, at 3K this weekend, stuff like that. I am trying strategies that I feel like are maybe a little bit more off the beaten path. So I am excited to give these another go and see if maybe I can, after having put my hands on them for one set, maybe figure out how to get some wins, more than one win in this next set. And then also I would like to get a game in with the Guardy deck, so I will be throwing that eventually as well. But you said you wanted to test the Zoroark deck against Blissey to see if the Ogie Dogie actually works.
Yeah,
yes.
I know.
So let's see. Let's see. Now, what is the Ogie Dogie in your mind? What are you thinking that this deck, that card's gonna do for this matchup?
So, I assume you ran I watched some of your Zoroark video, but I didn't watch the entirety of it, to be honest, because I like some element of surprise in this conquest.
For sure.
I don't know my opponent's deck list.
For sure.
I'm sending down anywhere else. But I assume the Roaring Moon is your anti-walls card.
Uh-huh.
The Ogie Dogie, if I have the Petrunt too, I play the Trolley. So I Trolley out a Petrunt and an Ogie Dogie, Petrunt up the Ogie Dogie, the active, attach a Dark. It's already poisoned. I mean, the first attack poisons itself, but it searches your deck for 2 Dark Energies and attack it to the Ogie Dogie. So it hits for 260 when it's poisoned.
Yeah, it's crazy.
So that's a wall against Cornerstone, which is what shuts down Zoroark.
Yeah.
And even with a Charm, it's still fine.
That's crazy.
Yeah. So hopefully that could work. That's the best tech I could think of. With the Trolley list too, it's just
oh yeah.
I don't know. I feel like my priority in this deck is just Gust whenever I need it, and then also just consistency setting up.
Yeah, that seems stressful.
Yeah.
That seems stressful to deal with, not going to lie, especially with the Trolley and all that.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just hoping that maybe I get a game with the Blissey deck where I stream together, some supporters and actually get my wall out, maybe attack with them without getting, absolutely walloped. That'd be great. So. But maybe the walls just need to get put away.
Yeah.
Heads or tails?
I'll take tails.
Okay, I will go second.
Gotcha.
That's fine with me. Now, how do you feel about the End Zoroark deck?
I think it's a lot of fun. It just takes some tough matchups. Terrabox can lose pretty hard too. Just anything that can just take even Dragapult's kind of tough.
Yeah.
Sometimes if they're playing optimally.
Tell me you got a mulligan. No mulligan?
No mulligan.
All right, I'm losing. This deck sucks.
Oh my god. That's what I'm telling you, bro.
All right. You got the Ogie Dogie. Yeah, it's over, dude. Go ahead.
Draw for turn. Yeah. I don't suspect I'm being your deck's too slow for me to need a reversal energy. You're not doing anything, bro.
So true.
How many probably just prize check. I always prize something important when I play this deck. Yeah, that's fine. No Zora, which is kind of sad, but we got the Ogie Dogie, so. Okay. Attach and pass.
Fascinating. Crispin.
Oh my goodness.
It's like that.
Broken deck.
Yeah, dude. All right, I'm going to get that, and I'm going to get that. I'll attach the water. Or I'll attach the darkness. Excuse me. Psychic energy. Boom. Mind bend.
Okay, for 60.
That's right.
Okay. Draw.
Confused.
Yep. Touch buddy pop.
Don't forget it.
Yep. I won't.
He's going in, guys. I would be interested to try just the no messing around walls deck. That's just like all walls.
Yeah, Milotic, like the only extra guy you have is Monkey Dory.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, the one we've been testing it just has like Milotic, Cornerstone, and the Frigoref. That's it, basically. Your hand sucks, so I'm gonna attach and pass.
Draw.
Oh.
That's ball.
Yeah, it still sucks.
Whoa, whoa. It sucks so far. It sucks so far, dude.
I'm just a Walls hater.
Sucks so far.
Walls just sucks no matter what you do, so.
No, that's not true. It could be broken. It could be totally broken.
I do agree with what you said, like the fact that like no clone in the format is like really cool.
Yo,
it's really
sure.
interesting.
Yeah, that makes things a lot more interesting. Retreat.
Yep.
Attract customers.
Bro, I should have IO'd you.
That's right. I'm playing this game. Ha 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 ha. I get to play. Hooray. Have I done a deck search yet? I have. All right, then I'm going to cheat and do another one. Now that I'm actually playing this game, I wasn't going to do a full deck search.
I don't blame you.
I'm thinking that I might just get donked. Yeah, I'm like, I'm not even going to prize check, bro. Like, this game might just be over in a second. Okay. All right, so I've got the research, and I'm going water here. I'm going. All right, so we want. Really, it's just turbo energize what I want the most, I think. All right, and then I'll research.
Yeah.
Discard my hand, draw 7.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Monkey. Chancey. Monkey. Turbo energize.
Yep. Control.
Okay. So he can't be damaged by basic EXs. All right, he's in there. Okay. All right, we're stabilizing. Iono. Okay.
Iono. Draw 6.
We're so back. Blissy's back to being broken.
Heck yeah. Nest ball. Yeah, I prized my Petra on both games. This is just pitiful. So sad.
Chace, unluckiest guy around.
Unluckiest guy.
I know.
It's really frustrating.
I know. Only going 3 and 1 in the in the conquest is like just not good enough.
It's a shame.
Yeah. I could have dominated so much harder.
Yeah. Guess grab the Reshiram. Dang it, man. Oh, this stupid bear is just in the active confused. It's like, what do I even do? I'm like, let me show you, Doggy. Now he just like doesn't even know what to do.
This idiot.
Yeah.
60 damage out of confused.
Okay. Trade. I have to flip if I Evo too. That's so sad. Okay. Sorry. Trade. And I will attempt to use the first attack.
Oh heck yeah, dude.
Yeah.
Use a coin flip. There we go. That's tails. 30 damage. 30 relevant damage.
Yeah.
Because now my Blissey can knock you out. And he will. Draw. Let's go. Oh, yeah.
That reversal backfired on me.
Ultra Ball away, Nest Ball, and Ultra Ball. Gonna go get Blissey EX. Yeah. What was it you said? You said, I'm not gonna need this yeah, I'm not gonna need this reversal.
Well, typically Walls is not the aggressor.
It's true. Actually, I'm gonna Ultra Ball away, TM Evolution, and Ultra Ball. Keep the Nest Ball.
Yeah.
And then we'll play Arvin.
Yep.
And with Arvin, it's going to be Rescue Board. An exchange ticket. Okay. Use Nest Ball.
I do think that Blissey plus Monkey Dory engine is just so cool.
It's kind of nuts, yeah. Nest Ball for Chancey.
Yep.
And then attract customers. Take boss. Use Happy Switch. And then board. Exchange ticket.
Yep.
I think this card is really cool, actually.
It is cool. It's definitely a very skill expressive card.
I like it.
I
like it because it guarantees that you're not putting the same cards back.
That is very true.
That's what I like about it.
Yeah. What's like the worst version of that card that's been
There is, I feel like there's one that just like,
like shuffles.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's like really bad.
Mm-hmm. All right. And then I'll do 180 damage, take the knockouts, and draw 3 cards.
Yep.
Take my 2.
Okay, so what to do here? Promote Zorak. Draw for turn. Gonna Power Glass.
That's not a power class.
Second time.
Second time.
It's been with the same card too. What the, I just don't know what this is called. It's been a Mochi, been a Power Glass.
It's ends PP up. Say it, Chase.
This is ends PP
You have to say it.
This
I
is
know you
ends
don't want to. You have to talk about
That
it.
is another reason. That is another reason.
You have to talk about ends.
All right. Okay. Man. Oh no.
Sure.
Oh, let me attach the Power Glass.
You're good. Four and 6.
Okay. I will trade away Arvin. Good grief. Trade away, not an ends PP up, a Binding Mochi. Evolve. Jeez Louise. Attach. Play another one.
Of what?
The ends PPO. My bad.
Thank you, Chase.
I guess it's a subconscious thing. Like I just I don't know.
Play another one.
Yeah. Man. It's so funny. Man. I'm cooked. I will pass.
Draw. Oh, baby. Let's go. Okay. I want to... Ultra Ball, discard Ferrograph, and Night Stretcher. And I should have... Yes! Found my other Blissey off the exchange ticket. Cool!
Let's go.
Yes, it was prized, and now it is not anymore. How fun is that?
That's crazy. This deck just might genuinely need a second Petron.
Not switching is horrible.
It's like so dependent on it. Like genuinely.
Really is, yeah. All right, and I'll use Iona.
Yeah.
It is so dependent. The whole deck shuts down without it.
Yep.
Okay. I'll get 4. Get 6.
Yep.
Play Pokegear. Fail it. Put Artisan into play.
Yeah.
And I'll like Happy Blissful Return or whatever for 180. Fill my hand to 6.
Happy Blissful Return. I think it's just return.
Is it return?
Yeah. Draw. Okay. What are we cooking with here? Trade. Trade. Awesome. Gonna Turo.
Okay. Man.
Yep. Bench that guy. Attach.
Oh, I do have an English one here. Oh, thank goodness.
That's funny. What to do?
Yes, now that I'm like not going to regional championships or league cups or anything, like the Japanese cards have fully invaded my standard collection. Now it's like a 50-50 split.
That's kind of cool. Let me
Trolley.
Yeah. Another Zora. Yeah, this is why this deck isn't like S tier. Sometimes it just like doesn't really do anything. Like this is just like a very perfect example. Like no attack is relevant enough.
Yes.
Like
the game where you were like firing off flame body cannons like every single turn, like sure that's gonna be good against almost everything.
Oh yeah, but this it's just like I do 170 to you. Like I can't.
Or
do
if
90.
you spread damage, I'm still moving it all.
I do 90, you take it all away,
Yeah.
or
right. Like I could literally move 90. Yeah.
That's so gross. Yeah, I'll use the second attack for 170.
170. And you know I am very much looking forward to moving all of that off.
Yep.
So that's just the situation. Earthen Vessel, I'll discard Tatsugiri. And we're gonna go get a Darkness Energy and a Fighting out of the deck.
Man, you should go to work for TCPI and like write attack names.
You think so?
Yeah, Happy Blissful Return is just
Happy Blissful Return.
so much more enthusiastic.
That's what I was thinking. Yeah.
Could rename like this card.
Ends PP. I got some notes. Yeah, I got some notes. All right, we're gonna go Adrenabrain 30 damage off of this, and I'm gonna move it to your Enzarua here with the energy, and then I'll Happy Switch once, and I'm gonna do it again.
Yep.
And then I'll Happy Switch again, and I'll do it again to knock it out.
Yep.
And then
Wait, you happy switch 3 times?
it started. The energy started.
Oh
here,
yeah,
did
yeah,
it not?
duh. That's crazy.
Yeah.
Holy moly. Yep.
Mm-hmm. So
Awesome.
I just happy switch twice. So that goes from 5 to 2. Okay, and I'll take my price, and then I'll attach to this Blissey for turn. I'll use Pokegear.
Yeah.
Sad. Arvin. I have a boss in here, don't I? Yeah. That's fine. So, yeah, you could definitely finish me off with that revenge attack. That's fine. All right, I'll play Arvin.
Yep.
Get those two. Put the cape here.
Busted.
Yeah, get that cape up. And then we'll do a happy blissful return for 180. And that's, I got a 6-card hand already, so.
Yep. I'll draw for turn. Evolve Zora into Zoroark. Attach for turn. Just play the Nestball within it, might as well. Okay. How am I on disruption? I have 1 Iona in deck. It doesn't matter, you just draw cards every attack.
That's true.
Yep.
I do that.
Okay, let's see here. Let me trade away Fez. Trade away Tiamiva. Batui. Yeah, I'll use the revenge attack.
Okay.
For 320 damage.
Yep.
360 damage.
A lot of damage, yep.
It's crazy.
Okay, I'll send up Tatsu and draw. Okay. Let's... That's crazy. Okay, I think it's correct to super rod some resources back in. I'm going to take the knockout. I'll have 1 prize left. There's a boss in my deck.
Yeah.
Like, that's... Yep. So I might need another attacker, though. I'll super rod, and I'm going to put back Chancey, Blissey, and a Darkness Energy.
You got it.
Those back in. Play Nestball. Man, I goofed that up. That's okay. Hopefully it doesn't come back to bite me. I already had a Chancey in there. We'll Nestball for the Chancey.
Yep.
And then... attach Psychic Energy here. Cards in hand? It'll bunch.
Yep. Too many to care.
Okay. Let's go, Iona.
Yeah.
Make sure that's shuffled up. Make sure that's shuffled up. And I get 3, you get 4. Attract customers. I can grab 6 this time. Very good.
Let's go.
I'll take the Crispin. I'll fail it. Actually, I'm about to draw up with the Blissey anyway, so.
Gotcha.
Okay. And then retreat, happy switch, and return for the knockouts. I fill my hand to 6. Take my 2 prizes.
Gotcha.
There we go.
Draw. Trade. Arvin. I can at least take 2 more prizes, so I'm gonna do that.
Nice.
But I'm definitely cooked. Attach. Bump. I got you.
Okay.
And then Flame Body can knockout. No, actually not knockout.
It'd have to be there, right? Yep. So 120, 90, go to 2, promote Blissey. Blissful happy return for the knockout in the game. Let's freaking go. Blissey walls. Yes.
Walls is broken.
Walls are broken. They're back to being broken. Let's go. Yeah. Let's go. Redemption arc starts here. Let's freaking go. The melodic wall deck never attacked with melodic or a wall, actually. That was just Blissey Monkey Dory healing like 90 damage a turn.
Yep.
Yeah, that's cool though. Yeah. And being able to, like, with 2 Blissey set up, being able to just go, heal is like, oh that's my gosh. If you don't have a deck that's like 1-hit KOing Blissey, it feels so bad.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
Yeah. And it's like you can 1-hit KO Blissey, but you have to leave a damaged Zoroark there in the active, which is like also going to get KO'd by Blissey.
Yep.
So. Okay, cool.
Let's see.
I've got my next deck picked out.
Same.
Haven't actually gotten to play the Guardy deck yet. Chase, how bad or how good do you think this is going to be?
I don't know. I don't want to like bite my tongue, but I think Gardevoir, like if it can get set up and if I don't do anything for like 3 turns, like you're awesome. Like, but like it's just like you don't have any draw other than Fez. So, like even if I'm not even like taking knockouts, like you're not progressing your board. Sure, you can play like research. Like that's like the goal, I think. Like research Blender.
Yeah.
But like Blender being the A-spec and Guardy, if you would have told me that 6 months ago, I probably would have just like not believed you. Like that sounds
Blender
so bad. But like I mean, it can win games for sure. I've won games with it. I lost to it. Like Ben Morrison and I did some testing before GLC last week, and yeah, I think we each took a game. I was playing Zoroark, but no, yeah, just missing refinement sucks. It's really bad. And also the Greninja. Greninja is actually the bigger, like as big of a loss.
I know. Horrible, huh?
Yeah.
I was like, look at the list. No Turo. I guess there's a reason why you weren't playing this. I was seeing the Guardian list weren't playing Fez, and I was like,
no, you gotta play Fez.
You have to play Fez,
that's your bare
right?
minimum. That's like your only draw. Fez
you have to play Fez. Yeah.
Greedy if you don't.
Like, because like, how are you drawing cards?
Exactly.
Check your mic. Make sure it's.
Yeah, my bad.
You pull it like forward just a tad. There we go. Yeah.
Good.
Yep.
Okay.
Perfect. Yeah. Mew-EX. Between Mew-EX and the Fez, we've got plenty of draw. So much draw.
Oh, yeah. Should be okay.
And what deck are you playing here?
Terra Box.
Oh, God. Terra Box. Oh God, I'm gonna get freaking run over by the water thing.
Let's see.
He's gonna go, and he choosing first or second.
I go first.
He's gonna go water ogre pawn. Make me wish I'd never sleeve this deck up. Though I will say this deck does look beautiful in the new Dragon Shield Amethyst sleeves.
Oh, those are really nice.
Yeah, they're like a sparkly. They're like think of like pink diamond times purple.
Yeah, no, I like that a lot.
They've got like a little sheen to them.
I like those.
Yeah, me too. They're sweet. They are available now on dragonshield.com, actually.
Really?
Yes. Got a question in the Twitch chat. Are they available? Yes, they just got released this month. Alongside Amber, the new orange. It's like an orange that has some sparkles, too.
That's cool. Is it a matte just like
They're
that?
both mattes, yeah.
Nice.
Okay, here we go. All right, and you said
First.
first? Yep, sounds good. Yo, the Ditto start.
Pretty sick. Draw. I will transformative start for Fanrotom. Fanrotom, then I grab. No Terra kind of stinks.
Oh, it says on their Facebook that they released Friday, March 28th. I don't know. I went on to dragonshield.com the other day and I saw them there, so maybe they're already selling them. Yeah, I did see them on the website. Maybe they're just on the website, but then they ship the 28th. From what I saw, though, they are on the website.
Okay. I'm gonna bench Latias actually, and then I will pass.
Cool. Draw. Let's freaking go. What's this thing called? The blender?
Brilliant blender.
Brilliant blender. I'm gonna blendini right now. Let's go.
Will it
Thin the
blend?
deck. Will it blend? Oh, dude, good reference. Man. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think they're just 6 psychic energies.
Yeah.
It's just what you just go like thin the whole deck off rip,
I
then
think it's only 5 you discard, right?
is it 5?
Uh,
What a terrible card.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
They used to do Battle Compressor was 3 for free. It wasn't even your ace spec. Now only 5. That's ridiculous.
It's pretty bad.
Yeah. But my deck is so much thinner. I can already feel it.
Mhm.
And this Iono is just going to hit the pure gas now. So
Heck yeah. Blunder turn 1 is pretty good.
what's that?
Blunder turn 1 is good. That's like the only way it feels like a good ace spec.
I know.
Other than that,
right?
it's like you discard 5 or 6 energy, and it's like Blunder for 1 energy.
Right.
Like what?
Okay, we'll do that. Energy to Drifloon. Bravery Charm to Drifloon. And then let's Iono. I figure I might as well put the Bravery Charm on so that you don't just like Fan Rotom knock me out.
That's
and then
true.
if you do want to go Fan Rotom hit me, then I'll just Balloon Blast.
It's actually,
so.
I can't will spring you now because I think I do 100.
There you
with
go.
120.
Yep.
Jeez
So,
Louise.
Relevant. And I get 6. You get 6. Sheesh.
Oh, no.
Man, this deck is crazy. All right, how much? The Ralt's got like 70 hit points, plus 50. There's like 120 still, so you're getting chased out of town if you. Okay, that's fine. That's just fine. That's just what it is. That's what we're doing here. So, Ultra Ball.
Yeah.
for Ralts. And again, if you hit me though for 100,
You can just
then I will
hit for
destroy
300
you.
damage.
Yes,
That is insane.
Yes. Yeah, thank you, Dylan, for that sub and the 2 months. Appreciate you, Dylan. Thank you.
Dylan thinks he's blacklisted from the Tricky Gem stream.
How would you be blacklisted?
He has not been streamed yet at locals.
He hasn't been streamed
Yeah,
at locals.
and he's been top 4 like multiple weeks in a row.
He's got to take that up with the powers that be.
I know.
Who choose that, or just like keep winning.
Keep
winning. You'll get on stream eventually.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I just told him like.
Yeah, that's so sick. He thinks he's.
It's like lighthearted, but
get good, Dylan.
Yeah, that's what I told him.
Just get good, bro. If you were just good like that, then you'd be on stream more.
Not true. I have to go home to him. So
I have to go home to him.
So
I'll the Fez of the Charm down. Go ahead.
Okay. Draw.
Am I not? I don't pick the stream match, dog. Nah, that's it's whoever's down. Zealy and Heather pick it.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yep.
Ultra Ball.
If you go and talk to Zealy and Heather, they'll tell you that I do it. So yeah. Sometimes if they ask me, there's like, all right, there's two tables we could fill. Sometimes they ask me, but a lot of times they just choose it. God, Guardy is so back, dude.
Yeah, it is. Man. That's fine. Gonna. So I actually prize both the water ogre ponds.
Let's freaking go, dude!
Which is nuts.
God, we're so back.
Actually,
I'm telling you, all right. These last couple conquests, I've been low rolling. Okay, finally, the rolls are in my favor.
There is, in fact, 2 Wellspring Ogre Pond in my prize cards.
So unlucky.
Yep. It's okay. We'll figure something out here. I don't know what, though. Kind of wish I checked my prizes better. It's okay. We will grab. It's a good guy to have. The Ogre Pond.
There's only 1 in 100 chance of prizing both those Ogre Pond. So not great.
It's okay. I'm just so unlucky.
That's what Guardy needs to win, though. The 1 in 100. Let's go.
Yep.
Oh, what the heck, man? You've got no stadium. Ah!
Yeah, I tried to. Knockout.
Is there a charm on this?
Oh, there is a charm on it. Wait,
no, that charm was on the active.
Okay, you just baited me, bro. I am not falling for that. Is there a charm on my Ralts? I played a boss for a reason.
All right, knockout.
Okay,
fine. All right, whatever, man. Promote Drifloon. Draw. Countercatcher, Hoot Hoot.
You got it.
Research. Ralts. Buddy Buddy Poffin. You know this dude found the thing. The Ogre Pond. Alright, Buddy Buddy Poffin, we're getting the Ralts and the Badooski. That's sick. That's sick. All right. Oh yeah, Guardy's nuts. Let's go.
Yeah, no heavy ball's really killing me here.
Should have played the exchange ticket.
I should have. And this deck is actually like that is an exchange ticket nightmare, bro. Like I play like 2 E-switch, like 1 rod, 1 night stretcher.
Exactly. You're just gonna prize something else. Yep. And then. Yeah, I'll Do the thing. Itchy
Gotcha.
paw on 10.
You got it. Chileans. I'm gonna retreat. Knocked out. Doesn't feel great. To do it like this.
Did I flip the script? Pretty sure I didn't. I did not flip the script. I'm flipping the script now. All right, good.
Wow. I'm just grabbing research.
All right. I forgot to flip the script.
Oh, just bench that fan random. Research.
Sure.
I'll just assault landing.
Sure. Okay, we'll send up Drifloon, draw. Mew EX down. Start by using flip the script.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Gardevoir's broken, bro.
Broken, dude. It's so
Such a
nasty,
good deck.
dude. What a broken deck.
Insane.
Let's Ultra Ball, discard a research and an Iono.
I think Dylan put it pretty well. He said Gardevoir is like the new Lugia of the format. Because it's like you either high roll or you lose. Like it's like, I mean, you could play to like maximize odds with Lugia, but it's still like, and how well you draw. It feels like.
Okay. I'm gonna get Gardevoir, and then Explorer's Guidance. Whoo! Okay, I'm gonna take Rare Candy.
Nice.
I'm gonna take the new Lugia. That sounds about right. I don't know. Discard those.
Yeah. Jeez, you like
Rare
didn't
Candy into Gardevoir.
do anything. Your discard pile is huge.
I researched. I Explorer's Guidance, and I used my Ace Spec.
That's crazy.
I'll put down Monkey Dory with a Darkness Energy as my attachment for turn.
Mhm.
And then I'll Psychic Embrace. I think it's correct to go in with. If I go in with Guardy, can you knock it out? Do you have anything that can knock out a Guardy? I'm being honest.
If you take all the damage off of it, I have Pikachu that can hit
310.
300.
300. Oh, that's
Yeah.
right. That's right.
That's
It's in
like
the
my
discard pile.
damage cap.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. Okay. Psychic Embrace there, and then I think that was in my discard. And then I think I could take the knockout with Monkey Dory,
Wouldn't
which
be
is kind
bad.
of funny, which is like not the worst, I don't think. Yeah, let's do that. Psychic Embrace here. Retreat. Adrenabrain.
Yeah.
And then Psychic Embrace. Couple more here. Let's see. Put it to 80. Seems fine. I don't want to get myself stuck, but with 80, I can do 240. I mean, that's good. Cool. We'll send that. And then I'll mind bend for the knockout.
Yep. Promotes Teal Mask Ogre Pawn. Draw for turn. Okay, so it's a little tricky. I got the Wellspring off the prizes. But it's awkward because it hits 100, then 120. So I gotta maybe take an alternate route here. Let's see what we can do. Get a nest ball.
Mm-hmm.
Pheasantipity EX. Flip the script. Students. Knocked out. These two. Oh yeah. Got those.
Sure.
I will attach water. Double E switch.
Dang, okay.
Retreat. Boss.
Dang, okay.
Is there anything else I would like here? Like maybe a Mew, but we're fine. Yeah, I will Torrential Pump, taking the knockout, and that and the monkey.
That's crazy. Sure.
Yeah.
All right, you've got 2 prizes left. I'll promote Mew. And draw. Let's start with Artisan. Put that down. Okay. And then Screamtail. Use Artisan. Yep. Fail it, and I'll play Iono.
You got it.
Okay, put you to 2 cards. I get 5. And then I'll flip the script. Draw 3 more. Night Stretcher. For the Monkey Dory. Attach Darkness Energy to it.
Yeah.
And then I'll Psychic Embrace 2 onto Screamtail.
Mm-hmm. Oh,
hello.
So no, my alarm. My daily nap alarm.
Oh, yeah. Time to take that daily nap.
Sorry about that.
You're good. Play Buddy Buddy Poffin. Fail it. Psychic Embrace 2 energy here.
Yeah.
And then I'll Adrenabrain 3 onto that.
Okay.
I think. Yeah. And I'll retreat. And Roaring Scream knock out that.
Yeah. Draw. Restart. Flip the script. Do that.
Mm-hmm.
Do I want to do that? Stop.
For 20?
Yep.
Okay. Draw. Buddy Buddy Poffin. Night Stretcher for Monkey Dory.
Yeah.
Night Stretcher for Darkness Energy.
Mm-hmm.
And I'll Adrenabrain and move 10 to your active.
Yeah.
And then Roaring Scream, the Hoot Hoot.
Yep. Draw. Okay. Bench this. Ultra Ball. For that guy. Can I attach? Restart.
Crispin in that game, yep.
Yeah, let me make sure.
GG's.
Yep.
GG's. Yeah, I'm not convinced on Guardy, man. Not at all.
Yeah.
Couldn't see it. Couldn't see it. That deck seems very high rolly.
I agree.
Yeah. I don't even think. Yeah, it seems very high rolly. You're trying to high roll into a stage 2 with no bench barrier in the format.
I did not win with Gardevoir.
Oh yeah, that's right.
There you go.
I didn't win with Gardevoir either. I'm just talking about Gardevoir. So yeah.
Do you mind if we take a break really quick?
Yes, that's no problem.
Awesome.
Yeah. We'll be right back after this. Thank you guys so much for being here. Hang tight. We'll be right back.
Awesome. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
I'm like guzzling this water over here.
All right, we're back. Thank you for the patience. 2 games into the for fun conquest. Chace won the serious one very quickly. But the salty run back now is all tied up at 1-1, and Chace was able to win with the Ogerpon deck. Great. I don't have to play against that again. Fantastic. So, you got your next deck picked out?
Yep.
Cool. I'm going to choose to go second. Let's get into it. It's been fun just to rattle off games, honestly. I haven't, I'm not like testing for an event right now, so like I don't really sit down and play standard like this.
Yeah, no, I get it.
So it's fun.
This format's super fun too.
It's way more fun than the last one, that's for sure.
It's just so stale.
Turns out getting all those, I think just getting the V Pokemon out actually does a lot.
It makes a big difference.
It makes a huge difference.
I think like also like just this rotation kind of incentivizes like more intricate and thoughtful deck building rather than like Unga Boonga, let me play Pokestop, let me play Greninja, draw every card I need,
Right.
I like games that like, require like, a pilot behind
for sure.
the deck.
100%. All right, which deck did you choose here?
Dragapult,
and I've got En's Zork.
Let's go.
So we're going to see how this one goes.
This could be tricky for sure. Like in the same way Terra Box can be tricky.
Yeah, it's weird because like if you hit into Enzork, it can like finish you off, right? I haven't played this one yet, so excited to give this deck a try again and see if it feels good.
Heck yeah.
Drawing cards just feels good. I mean, it is one of the most consistent decks, so that's nice.
That is true.
You're good?
Yep.
You said you want first or second?
You choose, right?
Oh, I choose. I'll choose second.
Yeah.
Horrible choice.
Oh no.
Good luck.
Draw for turn. Bench Dreepy. Attach a Psychic Energy. And pass.
Okay. Yeah. Ultra Ball those.
Yeah.
Okay. And with that Ultra Ball, I will go get a Badoo.
Oh boy.
Retreats, Itchy Pollen.
Yep. Darn you. Evolve in the Dracloak.
Mm-hmm.
I have a Jock, but I kind of want to save it. I'm going to Recon Directive. I don't know.
Cool. Nice. I get to play. Ah, the top deck was a research. We're chilling.
Yeah. I made that mistake last time.
Yeah.
Catch Fire for turn.
Going in, feeling it.
Nah, do I? Yeah.
Oh yeah, he's feeling it.
Dragon Headbutt.
Yep. Badoo knocked out. Take the first prize. Draw. Daramaka. Enzarua. Pecharon DX. And Iono.
Yep.
Okay. Nest Ball for Pheasantipity EX. Okay. It's fine. Nest Ball for Fez. Let's see what we can do. It'd be a very cool play that I could hit if I draw into one specific card here. Flip the script. All right, there's still like a chance for the cool play. Ultra Ball. Not really. Well, I mean, yeah, there's another cool play. I mean, all I need to do is find an energy, and I've got a very cool play. So let's see if we can do it. Ultra Ball. Get that. We'll use trade. Draw 2. No luck. Okay. Okay. Play Super Rod.
Yep.
Shuffle those back into the deck. Nest Ball. Gippadoo. Ends Castle. Retreat. Ends PP up. And then I'll Itchy Pollen for 10.
Yep. Draw.
I was very close to taking a knockout on your guy. Extremely close.
That's really cool.
All I needed was a reversal or a darkness. Either one would have done it.
Jock. For Dragapult and a Dracloak. That's fine. Okay. Recon Directive. Okay. I will Phantom Dive.
Yep.
4 here. And then 1 there, 1 there.
Okay. Take another prize. I'm going up with Enzoric EX. Draw. Let's flip the script.
Yeah.
Bench here. And I'll use that feels bad. It's fine. I'll use trade. Draw 2. Cards in hand.
8.
8. Okay. I'm gonna go this guy. Attach here. And Iono.
Yep. Yeah,
I'm gonna
nice
get
setup.
6, and you get 4. And it's a little sparse.
Yeah. That Badoo put in a good amount of work.
I forgot there's a Monkey Dory in this list. I'm like, what is that thing doing here? Yeah, this one has a monkey in it. It's like the best card in Standard, so I guess that makes sense.
Yep.
Okay, we'll get another Zoroark EX into play. And I'll use trade, discard Luxray, draw 2. The Luxray play, if I just found reversal, I could have gotten Luxray and then knocked out your...
Insane.
Yeah, that would have been sick.
That's a bit greedy of me, but...
A little, but it paid off, though.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then I'll just do 170 damage with my Anne's Reshiram.
You got it. That's 180 now. Okay. Draw for turn. Arvin. Grab. Buddy Poffin. TMD evolution.
TMD vote.
Yeah.
Dang.
You're gonna play the Buddy Poffin, grab a Duskull.
Yep.
Grab a Dreepy. Then I will hit for 200, spread 6.
Okay. 200. So I'm at 240.
You were
and then
doing
infinite, yes. And
4.
spread 6 to where?
That's work.
Okay. Draw. All right. All right. Cards in hand.
5.
5. Okay. Let's go trade. Okay. Super Rod. Monkey, Luxray.
Mhm.
Just Monkey and Luxray back into the deck.
Yeah.
We'll put the Power Glass there. And then let's research.
Yep.
Discard my hand. Draw 7. Trade. Ends PP up.
Yep.
Get an energy there. And then, yeah, I'll do the crazy revenge thing for 1,000,000,000,000 damage and you're dead.
Yeah, you got it. Top deck. Ooh. Punch Fez. Flip the script.
I forgot to attach this return too. Like, my bad.
You're good. Okay.
Okay. I take a prize.
Buddy Poffin.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I need to promote an active.
Yeah.
Sure. I I definitely should have attached a turn to Petra on DX, but that's fine. It's my bad. I forgot about your Devo play. That's fine. It's a misplay on my part. I will promote him.
He shouldn't have got the energy because the Power Ghost is only if you attack in the active.
Yes, but I forgot to attach for turn.
Oh, okay. Someone said it in the chat, so I was confused.
Yeah. No, I should have attached there, though. That's what I would have liked to have done because
Okay.
I forgot about your Devo play and the fact that you grabbed Devo last turn. So this is what I would have done.
Okay.
Had I recalled that.
Gotcha.
House rules.
All good. You're promoting that?
Yes.
Okay. I literally had game if I just play the Halucha.
What do you mean?
Let's see. Oh, okay. I don't have game.
Okay.
I'm not playing that.
Okay. But you're going to rare candy.
Yeah, I thought I had the crystal or something like crazy.
Oh, okay.
I will candy that, yeah.
Okay.
Night Stretcher. Devolution.
Okay, so he gets knocked out for 1. He comes back to my hand. Okay, you have 1 prize left. Cool.
Yep.
Let's send up him. Draw. Buddy Poffin. That's crazy. I'll get a Zorua. Cards in hand?
5.
5.
This is discarded.
Oh, that's crazy.
Let's take a...
Flip the script?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, this is nuts.
That is kind of crazy.
I don't know.
Yeah. You got it, pal.
Yeah, thank you, Jorker, for that prime sub in the 11 months.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I knew attaching to that was the correct play. There we go. Retreat, and then I'll Irritated Outburst for 350.
Yep. Draw.
Oh, I had these both priced.
Oh, Vessel. I had game if I didn't. Vessel just now.
Wait, what?
With Bear.
So what'd you have to do?
Just Arvin for Bear. Arvin was the top deck of my card.
Oh, you had game. Okay, if you did Vessel right now, but
Yeah.
like it wasn't a misplay.
Yeah, it wasn't a misplay. It was just
Okay.
like
Okay.
feels
I was gonna
bad.
say that. Just I've been redoing things. Just redo it, bro.
No,
like,
no.
okay. It's casual.
yeah.
All right, but no, you're making the correct play. You can't look, dude.
Yeah, you flip the scripts. Cheat, good.
Ah, robbed.
So sad.
Let's freaking go, dude. All right. Yo, the Petra Runt 350 with the max belt.
I was not expecting that. I was like, oh, I should be fine.
Yeah.
Max belt.
Max belt out of left field. Yeah, I saw a list playing the max belt, and I was like, I don't know why this is here. Prime Catcher seems really good, but yeah, whatever. You know,
Oh, I could have jocked for Jacloak, yeah.
you could have jocked for Dracloak, see if you find Bear off the top 2. Yeah. Oh well, it's done now.
Yeah, it's fine.
but yes, that would have been If you find it off the top 2, that could have gotten it. Or a Nest Ball.
Yeah.
If the deck plays Nest Ball, I don't know if it does. Just Ultra Ball. Might be Ultra Ball.
Yeah. Welp. Yeah, I run 2 Ultra Ball, 2 Nest Ball.
There you go. All right, I know what I'm playing next.
Okay.
My favorite deck.
I'm sticking with this.
Okay. I'm going to donk a Badoo, and
Yep.
then we'll be on to match point again.
Let's go.
Yep, let's go.
The bear definitely straightens out a lot of things with this deck, because I feel like it's like really hard to get 2 Dragapults anymore.
Yeah.
Like you don't have like a Lumineon crutch.
Bear is just like one of the best
It's like,
cards. Like,
why
it's
not play
so
Radiant
good.
Charizard? Like it's so
Why
good.
not play Radiant Charizard? Yeah.
But
You
better.
like don't have to put it in play every game.
Yeah, I don't.
Just when you want to win
Mhm.
at the end and you don't have a board state. Like there, you had no board state. Could
Mhm.
still win.
Yep.
Crazy. He's like absolutely nuts. Stevie in the chat wants to know. All right, Chase, what's the best deck against Terrabox? I feel like that's the deck to beat right now.
best decks against.
Don't say wall.
I wouldn't say walls. I'd say Arc Rowdon's pretty good.
Yeah, Arcalodon.
Yeah, especially if it's like this rigid band like deck like thing is getting like more popular. Like sure. Actually, no, okay. The Arc Rowdon, the change I made, the Squawk, actually makes Arc Rowdon even like better into Terrabox because the Squawk you just motivate it to it so you can just shred like immediately.
Crazy.
Yeah. So yeah, if they're running the Dunsparce rigid band stuff, pack your bags.
Yeah.
But deck choice is Dragapult. Yeah. But
Dude, you know Chase. If you've been watching League, you know Chase bringing Dragapult.
yeah.
Yeah, I could have told you. I could have told you with 90% confidence that Chase
Yeah.
is going to bring Dragapult to the event.
Typically, like every other like before you start streaming, like I would bring a new deck every single week.
Oh, really?
Yeah, like I just got really bored, but I don't know. This semester it's a little bit busier, so I'm like, I play this deck well. Let me keep playing this deck.
For sure, for sure.
Plus, it's just like I like the idea of just growing with a deck. Like,
For sure.
seeing my critiques from when I started on stream to like where I'm at right
Mhm.
now, it's really
It's
rewarding.
great, for sure. All right.
I'll go second.
Sounds good.
Okay.
What deck you playing?
Dragapult.
That's right. All right, good luck. Okay. Draw. Very nice. Hops bag. And with Hops bag, I just want to go get a Snorlax and a Cram. Those are the ones you want in play. And then we're just going in. Next turn. What I was really attracted to about this list is it just plays so many 4-ofs. Almost everything's a 4-of. It's like 4 Hops Bag, 4 Choice Bell, 4 Stadium. We're just doing it. Yeah, go ahead.
Heck yeah. Puffin.
I do suspect that we're going to be seeing some Dunsparce EXs this weekend.
Yep.
That'd be sick.
It's pretty cool.
What deck would you say Dunsparce EX is like most popular in?
Arc Rowdon, and then like the secondary is like you might see it in Goldango.
Mm.
Other than that, I don't really suspect it in anything.
Oh, okay.
Anything that's just running the Dunsparce engine.
So Goldango Dunsparce.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
Yep. I'm gonna Buddy Puffin for Dreepy and Badoo.
Mm-hmm.
I go back in with Arvin. Just kind of unfortunate. I wish I didn't prize my rescue board, but it's okay. It's fine. like switch here. And I like do we want to switch? Grabbing Puffin and Crystal.
Okay.
Going in once more with the Puffin, Duskull, Dreepy, one more, Nestball, Fez.
Load it up.
Heck yeah.
You gonna itchy pollen?
Yep.
Man.
Heck yeah.
Hate this for me.
Retreat. Itchy Pollen.
Draw. Man. Arvin off the top. Would be stupid to play because I cannot do anything with that. So we're just going to put Postwick into play and then research.
Yep.
Discard my hand, draw 7. And very nice.
Yeah, there's no damage because of the resistance.
Oh, I resist?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're bodied. Okay. Bunch of items I can't play. Put Fez down. I want to put Fez down. Nope, I don't. Where do I even care to have the energy then? Energy to Snorlax. Band here. And then I'll Insta-Strike. And I'll place 30 onto Pheasantipity EX.
Yep. Draw. Gonna flip the scripts. Jeez. Ultra Ball away. Dragapult. And Counter Catcher. Put your cloak.
This would be the deck that I would want to figure out.
Yeah, that deck seems really cool.
It's just fun.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No energy, just swinging around.
Yeah, just swinging around. You don't even really need... It plays 4 Jet because you have the Iron Valiance. I don't think you need these mists.
I agree with that.
Yep.
Grab the skull. Recon Directive. Night Stretcher. Evolve. Pass.
Drop. Yeah, this deck's nuts, dude.
Heck yeah.
Arvin. Arvin for Prime Catcher. And the Future Booster Energy Capsule.
Oh no.
That deck's crazy. Techno Radar, discard another Techno Radar. Go get a second Valiant. Future Booster Energy Capsule. Play Nest Ball. Fail it. Hops bag.
You got it.
Bench. Fez. And we'll prime catcher Dracloak.
You got it.
And I'll Tachyon bits and put 20 onto Dreepy. And then insta swag, I don't know, insta hit, and I'll put 3 onto that Dreepy.
Gotcha. Draw. Artisan. Fail. Flip the script. Okay, we're finally cooking. Arvin. Rare Candy. Just Rare Candy.
Arvin for candy?
Yep.
Cool.
Candy. Stretcher. Attach Team Devo. I'll pop on active.
Okay. Clops, right?
Yep. And then I will Phantom Dive 2/2/2.
Okay. Alright, so my guy is dead. Zacian, you did well. Promote Iron Valiance. Promote yeah, promote that. Promote the bird.
Yep.
Final answer. And promote the bird. Draw. Artisan. Fail it. Techno Radar.
Yeah.
Fail that too.
Mm-hmm.
Put Postwick into play.
Gotcha.
And Surfer.
Let's go.
20 there. And I'll fill my hand to 5. Hop's choice there. Flip the script. Nest ball. From you?
I want to see this list there. That deck is really cool. I just love Iron Valiant as a card. I think it's a really cool
Like,
card.
how fun is this? It's
Yeah.
so sick. And then I can free retreat, knockout.
Yep.
Jet energy for turn. And I'll Fickle Spit for a lot. Let's see. 120, 150, 180, 210.
Okay. Draw. Flip the script. Buddy Poffin. Bench Blood Moon or Saluna. Cards in hand.
I've got 6.
There's 29. Grab those.
This is the closest I've felt to Landorus Crobat since 2015.
That's so funny.
If you squint, you can kind of make out the Landorus, except he's silver now. And you can kind of make out the Crobats, except they're basics, but they're still purple.
I don't know.
I don't know. Sure.
Gosh.
Mist Energy actually kind of going crazy on the Snorlax, too.
Yeah.
Can't place damage counters on it.
Yeah, I missed my pocket. My goal is like rare candy Dusknoir, like any of these, and then
Try and limit
counter
your draw a
catcher.
little
I had
bit.
boss in my hand. I just like. Is there like any feasible way for me to stall a turn? No, probably not. Blood Moon.
When in doubt, 260 hit point bear. See what happens. Draw. And this thing has, what, 230 damage on it.
Yeah.
So it has 90 hit points left. This thing has 260. He maxes out at 210. I believe, because you do 90 damage with the buffs. No, 230. God, that's crazy. 90 damage with the buffs. Yep. Okay. I'll attach here. Restart for 1. Flip the script. Well, that will certainly do it.
Yeah.
Boss. Yep. Snorlax. Blammo.
Man.
I had it on the switch. I could have switched Arvind, double ping, and knocked him out with Snorlax too.
What deck do you have left? Gardevoir?
Guardy is the only deck I have left now, yes. The Hofstad. This is definitely my favorite deck to play in Standard right now, even if it's not like BDIF going to win regionals. That deck is so fun.
Yeah, no, I agree.
Just like a cool, slidey basic deck. Lots of free retreat, lots of switch cards. Yeah. Really fun to play.
All right.
A lot of damage with little energy. And it actually feels like you have the draw power and the firepower to actually finish games off. with like cards like Blood Moon and stuff like that.
For sure.
It's cool how like the route you go is you just go like the one hop Zacian and then you like kind of jam single prizers for a little while and then you can like clean up with another 2 prizer at the end.
I just think the damage manipulation is really cool.
It is for sure. It's like every one of the hops decks is trying to manipulate damage some way, whether it's like, I mean, some lists are playing the Monkey Dory, allowing you to do it, but then you're like, what? You're hoping your opponent hits into your guy without killing it. I don't like that.
Do you run Devo?
I do not run Devo in here. No, this is just
that's cool.
A lot of switch cards, and I think you're just trying to go fast.
Heck yeah!
All right, I've got Guardy.
Let's go.
What you gonna play?
Zoroark
versus Gaia.
I want one more game on the board.
Yes. Ay, ay, ay. Okay, Zoroark. That's fine. I can knock out Zoroark. I'm not even worried about Zoroark doing 90-90 to my board. Yes, I am. Yes, I am.
I'm playing Zoroark.
That's fine. We got Badoo.
Yep.
I will be Badooing.
For 20 damage.
Yes, I will. For 20 damage, yes.
It's insane. Ugh. Everyone's so nice in your chat. So friendly.
Oh yeah, yeah. It's a wonderful world here in Tricky Gym.
Wow.
Everybody's just chilling, dude.
I know.
The vibes are fantastic.
Heck yeah. All right, let's get this over with. I'm still worried about because I don't know. Like on paper, it feels like Zoroark's favored, but like I played this against Ben Morris, like I said.
Yeah.
And like, I mean, if you open Blender and get like a good setup, it's pretty difficult.
Really?
It's like yeah.
That's crazy. I mean, because I can knock out your Zoroarks too.
Yeah, so. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Here we go.
All right.
First or second?
Second, please.
You got it. Blender open? Good luck.
Good luck.
Good.
Okay. Let's go!
He's got a trolley! He's got a trolley!
Yeah. Want to play that?
Yep.
I have prized this Petron every game I played with this deck. Okay, never mind. I was just like...
You were about to be really sick.
Yeah. Just a bias. I was going in with poor expectations. Okay. Oh, I don't know why I'm shuffling. That's my bad.
With the Evo? Oh, yeah, dude.
Let's go. These two. Do one more draw. Oh, yeah, you're not doing anything.
So true.
We just want to draw cards. To you.
Draw. We're going to go Charm here. And then Research.
Yeah.
Discard my hand, draw 7.
Mm-hmm.
Buddy Buddy Poffin. And it's going to be for Ralts and Badooski. Monkey down. Dark to Monkey. Screamtail. Retreat into Badoo. And I'm gonna Itchy Pollen for 10.
Yep. Let's go draw. Trade. Let me reconsider. Trade. Touch Team Evolution. Touch Power Glass. I don't know. Attach Reversal there.
Mm-hmm.
And I'll Evolution again.
Cool. Draw. This is where I would like to use Curlia to Refinement a million times.
Yep.
But alas, that is not an option. That's okay. We just research a lot instead.
Mm-hmm.
I'll play Professor's Research to discard my hand and draw 7 cards. That's fine. We do this the old-fashioned way. Evolve. And yeah, I'll Itchy Pollen for 10.
Sure. Trade. I don't know why I played that. Actually, Badoo is like trouble. If I don't get like 1 energy on my Zorak early. Trade again.
Mm-hmm.
Bro. Trade.
God, Item Lock's so good.
It really is. I don't know.
I love that it's a factor in the format now. It gives the setup decks like a actual shot.
Pass.
Draw. Okay. Here we are. Lily's Clefairy is, 20 plus 20 more for each bench Pokemon, so it can do up to neither of us, so 220, because neither of us are playing the... Yeah, so Lily's Clefairy is not like the strongest card in the deck. I'll Ultra Ball and discard both those.
Yep.
And we're just going to go get a Gardevoir. What's my best line?
I'm not playing Janine in my Zorak. Ogie Dogie is just strictly for walls. Because it powers itself up.
That's right. I'll play Iono myself.
It's back and forth.
Yup. I get 6. You get 6. Dang, crazy, bro. Let's do... You could definitely just, like, knock out my Gardevoir and make me feel really bad. So... Let's think. I'm going to go Psychic Embrace here. And then Psychic Embrace 2 onto Mew EX. And then I'll Adrenabrain and move 30 to yeah, I'll put 30 onto the Zoroark. It's fine.
Okay.
And I'll retreat and I'll Mind Bend for the knockout.
Yep. Draw. All right, now we're playing the game. Vessel away dark.
Mm-hmm.
2 dark. Oops. Okay, there's a lot of different ways I could deal with this. Just which way do I want to?
Oh, I forgot I had 2 Monkey Dory.
Yeah.
Yeah, that changes things.
Yeah.
Sorry.
It's okay.
A little rusty.
It's all right. Trade away Badoo.
Yep.
Trade away Darumaka. Let's see, Arvin. Yeah, and then the Restram's prized.
Ooh, when you're only playing 1.
Yeah.
Well, that's a problem.
Yep, I'm gonna grab Ultra Ball and Binding Mochi. Touch. Ends PP up. Attach the Mochi.
Yo.
Yeah, it's pretty sick. Yep, I'll bring this guy up.
Hitting the math anyway. Let's go.
And I'm poisoned now.
Yep.
Let's go. Is there anything else to do? That's the question. I have 1 more trade to use, so I will use that. Well, what the heck? I just drew into the cards I wanted to draw into. Bench Fez.
Yeah, guys, I don't know why I'm loading up the Mew, all right? I had this idea, grand idea of, like, maybe using it to, I don't know, hit Darmanitan or something, but, like, listen.
Cool.
What am I going to attack with? Gardevoir? Like, what if he went counter catcher, knock out my Guardy last turn? What was I going to do? 2 energy on Screamtail doesn't do crap.
No, knock out the Monkey Dory.
Sure.
And then knock out Screamtail.
Sure. And he very well could have just counter catcher knocked out my Guardy. So I was trying to have a backup plan. That's what I'm trying to do. Okay. Draw. Let's get into it then. All right. I didn't get my Guardy knocked out. This is a huge win. As I very much expected it to go down.
Yeah.
Yep. That's right. So let's see what we can do. Here's where I would like to refinement. But I can't. And then, so next, I would like to flip the script, but I can't do that yet either. So that's fine. Whatever, man. Explorer's Guidance.
How many, like, energy were in your discard pile prior to your turn?
It's not like a ton there.
1, 2. For some reason, I was, like, thinking I could maybe take a knockout backdraft, but there's no way. You need, like, 10.
Yeah.
Wait, no, that's, like, if you're not weak, so... 5,
I'll
3,
take
6 energy is actually, would do it.
Ultra Ball and Bravery Charm. Discard those.
Yeah.
Night Stretcher. And Psychic Embrace 3.
Yep.
Put him up to 60.
Mhm.
And then I'll monkey 10 damage off him.
Yep.
Sure. And then put Artisan down and use it for another Ralts. Okay.
Yeah, I thought about knocking out the Mew there, but I kind of want your energy to stick there. Because it's like, I don't know, going down to 3 prizes there doesn't really give me that much value.
No, it doesn't.
I just want my owners to be better than yours and stuff like that.
Okay, I'm going to retreat and Screamtail and bop that thing.
Yep, sounds like a plan to me. Draw.
And maybe you didn't find your Ends Rush Ram.
Psych.
Ah!
Flip the script. Mochi.
Sends PP.
Oh my gosh, bro. What is going on here? Like, it's not even, like, conscious.
No, dude. You can't say it.
I just think it's funny. I've never done that until I walked into this room. Unless if someone's watching, can correct me if I have done that before. But holy moly, that is hilarious. All right, I played an end PP up.
Okay, good.
Gonna Petron.
Okay.
Boss Gardevoir.
Sure.
this looking like? Let's PP up. Should be okay.
Well, this is bad. This matchup seems terrible.
Yeah, I will just Reshiram knockout.
Okay. Yeah. Let's promote Mew. Draw. Ultra Ball. Discard Psychic and Research. Get Pheasantipity EX.
I just love stuff with like a good draw engine. That's why Zork's like so fun. It feels like the most complete uncompleted deck I've played like ever. Like everything's good but the attackers.
But the script. Yeah.
Just like almost enough.
Night Stretcher. Guardy, but like does it even matter? Night Stretcher for Guardy, Rare Candy into Guardy. And then Bravery Charm. What is deck out, dude? I can't even research.
Or we're all... Oh, that sucks.
To get like these extra energy in the discard pile, and I got these 2 stupid energy on the Mew.
What row?
80. It's 160 spread. This doesn't really help.
Okay, Gus my Petronunt and knock out my Petronunt with your Mew.
Yeah, that'd be so sick. Okay.
Totally just want you to keep the Mew in the active.
Yeah, you got this one, bro. I'm scooping it up. Yep.
It's boss.
Did you have a boss or anything? I suspected you did. Yep.
Let's go.
Dylan says, I just went back and confirmed as his roommate. He calls everything Mochi. We just don't correct him. Yeah, bro.
Yeah, I think he's trolling. That is
You're
not
fried.
true.
You're fried, dude. Yeah. In private, you just call everything Mochi, and all your friends just think it's an inside joke, and they just let you keep doing it.
I hate you guys. Dylan, I'm never playing Marvel Rivals with you ever again. You're going to be stuck on that same... That game's so much fun.
All right. Chace got that one. I am trying to get the win with Guardy. All right, what do you got next?
The deck that I could probably beat Guardy with, maybe?
No, deck that loses.
Mean, both of these kind of suck. Arc Rowdon, I just feel like, is like...
Oh, yeah, I could beat Arc Galadon
for
sure.
There's no shot.
I was always losing to the Zoroark deck. I'm not experienced enough as a Guardy head in this crazy post-rotation Guardy format. Like, what are we even supposed to be doing, dude? The whole deck seems bad.
Yeah.
All the stuff that used to make Guardy good is, like, now no longer a thing.
MVP of that matchup was the Ogi Dogi EX. And the Binding Mochi. Or the... whatever the Ends card is called.
Oh, yes.
The Ends PP
up. Yep. Ben says the haters can't see the vision. Oh, there's a vision here. It's just not coming to fruition, ever. The vision is that I just draw all my cards in perfect order all the time.
I'm a hater, and I don't see the vision. Like, I don't know. I would, like...
Matt Velasquez with the raid. What's up? Yeah, welcome.
Oh, wow.
Appreciate you, Matt. Thanks for the sub. 26 months.
Yeah, Guardy just feels rough. But when it doesn't, it doesn't.
What game were you playing, Matt? Here we go. I'm choosing second.
Okay.
So the sick part about being up in the series is that you go second a bunch coming down the stretch, and you get to choose, I guess, whether to go first or second coming down the stretch. Nice. That's sick, Matt. You have a basic?
Nope.
I do. What was that? What are you playing?
Dragon Pulp.
All right, cool.
That was my hand.
You're good. You're good. Ben Moore's convinced he's top 8ing with Guardy. If Curlia were still in standard, I'd say yeah, sure.
All these GLC heads, man, they're just standard haters. Like it's crazy. It's so crazy. I come every week and I support you, Ben Morris. I amplify your channel content, and then you're like,
There's been a lot of crossover at our league.
There has been.
The standard heads have been trying out GLC and have been having fun.
I'm just like the most unlucky GLC player alive.
I know that you think that, but that's not the truth.
Not. Actually, Ben Morse told me that, so it is true.
Oh.
Yeah. No, I've been playing Psychic a lot. That's been a lot of fun.
It is fun.
Basically,
man.
your list. It's like awesome.
We got Tony's been doing GLC League.
Tony is my goat. Love Tony.
Dave's been doing GLC League.
Heck yeah. I'm bummed I can't play in that event, but I'm sure it'll turn out really well.
All right, I'll take my 1.
Yep.
Good luck.
Look. Draw. Buddy Puffin. I'm gonna grab Dreepy. Duskull. Are we on deck stuff? Awesome, awesome. Wait, do I have a rescue board in here? Yes, I do. I'm surprised Dragapult doesn't interest you that much.
Dragapult. No,
you like the hops
man.
deck. It's like sort of the same feel. Like
it's a stage 2. I love the basics, man.
I understand that.
I do.
So do I.
I love a toxic basic deck. And Gym Leader, if I'm playing standard, just give me the most toxic basic deck. That's just what it is, right?
Solid.
But in Gym Leader Challenge, I prefer a deck that has evolutions and stuff. But in standard, just give me the most degenerate basic deck. We're just going in.
It's valid. Super
like, why mess around with evolving? Half the decks don't have to evolve. Why should I?
That is true. Considering, this seems okay. I'll pass.
Draw. Explorer's Guidance.
No way.
Okay. We're going. Yep. That's what it's looking like.
So I mean, yeah, Guardians just feels like too slow.
Too slow. No, it's perfect.
Well, it's just like this deck is. I'd feel like it's too slow, but like I mean, you can like hide behind a Badoo, and then like next turn, like Rare Candy pop, go crazy. That like you need 3 energy in your discard pile or like something. It's just so much more involved. Yeah.
Discard those.
Gotcha. Bro's gonna do it again.
What, you know what's better than 1 Explorer's Guidance? The turn 1, turn 2 Explorer's Guidance back to back.
That's insane.
Itchy Pollen.
Yep.
Ben, there's no way you're telling me that choosing to go first is correct in the new Guardy deck, huh? Is it now? Really? When I get Itchy Pollen turn 1?
Recon Directive. Oh, what the heck? You do have 2 in there. Interesting.
Have 2 what? Oh, Psychic? Oh, yeah.
Yeah. I'll do that. And I will play Iono.
Cool. All right, 6 and 6.
Mm-hmm.
This deck is so silly.
Oh, Petty Grudge for 10 damage.
10 damage.
Yep.
Okay, draw. Let's go Curlia, Ralts. Play my glorious compressor.
No way.
Yeah. Get 5 psychic. Straight to the discard pile. Perfect. And then, yeah, that feels good. Deck's nice and thin now.
Thank you.
Ben Morse, if you're not playing Explorer's Guidance, then what are you playing? Explorer's Guidance, it seems sick. You just need an obscene amount of draw cards. And Explorer's Guidance is nice because it can dig without being researched.
Yeah,
I think that's kind of
That is true.
Yeah.
Honestly, I like that in the deck.
Because you need like a combo completer, right? Like
for sure.
if you're digging for a piece or whatever. Okay, we've got all that. Charm to Screamtail. Iono.
Yep.
Six and 6. Darkness Energy to Monkey Dory. Buddy Buddy Poffin. And I'll fail it. And I'll Adrenabrain. Hold up. Yup. Okay. Move it on to the active. And then Itchy Palm.
You got it. Draw. Recon Directive.
Stevie in Twitch says, I think 0 of the City League lists you've seen are running Explorer's Guidance. Well, that's not true, because where do you think I got this list from? A City League winner who is running Explorer's Guidance.
Bench Treepy. Arvin. Yeah, prizing my crystal kind of hurts here.
Every Guardy player ever.
Yeah, right. Yikes. Okay. So I will grab rescue board. Vessel. Yeah. Part of me like wants to high roll and dust claps and hope I get it off the Badoo. But
Heck yeah, dude.
I've done that before.
Kind of hype.
Man. What do we do here? I like that there. Just retreat. It's jet headbutt.
All right.
Right. Yeah.
Yep, you got it. Let's freaking go, dude. Okay. That's fine. We'll promote Curlia.
Yep.
Draw. Drifloon. Mew. Professor's Research.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-oh.
What?
This deck is unplayable filth. Okay.
You benchmarked yourself. Let's go. No more Badoo. No more Badoo. I was like, oh, I could board wipe him, but then I was like, oh yeah, he's just gonna Badoo again. I can't do any of that.
Horrible. All right, Night Stretcher.
Yep.
The heck am I supposed to do about this? Should it even be that? It should be Night Stretcher for an energy, and I should retreat.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Okay.
Yep.
True.
Blunder away a Guardy for a Night Stretcher out. I suppose that is a thing, huh?
Ultra.
Sorry, my brain is not on that 5G network yet with the Guardy deck. But you're right. I do have 4 Night Stretcher in the deck.
Earthen Vessel away, Rare Candy. Up to fire.
Mm-hmm.
Attach a fire for turn. Knockout.
Yep.
Lucha.
I'm so mad, dude. This deck sucks. This is horrible. Where else do you want it? Sure.
Doesn't matter. Take 2.
Yeah, I'm sure you will. Okay, yeah. Like, look at this. Look at it. Like, absolutely horrendous. Draw. Horrible, 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 horrible. All right, Night Stretcher. Bench. Iono.
Yeah. Oops.
All right, 6.
You take the prize 2 from the.
Well, I suppose I did.
Yeah, and you get 5 off the Iona.
Dang, well, I would have benched that for sure.
Yeah, go for it.
Put that card back on top.
Yep.
Okay. Doesn't matter because I'm about to flip the script. Cool. I'll flip the script. Go ahead.
Yep. Draw.
I'll put that over there
Yeah.
with my monkey.
Old Jock. For Tricloak. I will Recon Directive. Recon Directive. I will Phantom Dive, put 6 there.
Okay. Snap Mew, draw. Okay. Ay, 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 ay. Okay, I've learned my lesson about what to do with the Guardy. You should discard it so you can Night Stretcher for it. Got it. Put Monkey Dory down with Darkness Energy. How many cards in your hand?
4.
4. Okay. I'll double Adrenabrain onto the Dracloak to knock it out.
Yep.
Flip the script. Okay. Explorer's Guidance.
I just have Boss Energy for game.
Hold on. I'm going to confuse you.
Oh, then I have Arvin for Switch.
Well, frick. All right, fine then. All right.
Just making sure. Yeah, Arvin for Switch.
Yeah. Oh, man. All right, I actually have to leave at 4, so that is going to have to do it for the stream as much as I'd like to finish our game.
We tied.
We can go out on a tie here. Though I suspect that maybe Guardy could have actually beaten Archaludon.
I have no faith. I think like my biggest like strength is like Monkey Dory. I can maybe monkey off the damage, but like I don't know.
I felt like this was a great learning experience, though. I feel like I really learned a lot about
sure.
Standard, the different decks. So I really appreciate you taking the time to like
Absolutely
get the games in and to play the salty run back. I appreciate that as well.
Yeah, for sure. I love Pokemon cards.
Yeah, I love playing Pokemon cards. 2 hours wasn't going to be nearly enough. That would have been ridiculous.
Not at all.
Yeah, so I appreciate it. You did great.
Thank you.
Yeah, great first time on stream. So thank you so much for coming through, man.
Yeah,
it was a lot of fun. And that is going to do it for today's stream. I've got a haircut I've got to go get. So that is what is on the agenda for tonight. And then I'm going to be back on stream this weekend. So no more streams until the weekend. But this weekend is a very big deal. Oh, did I have Clefairy as an option?
You're bench locked though, and you played the Explorer's Guidance.
I just forgot that this deck even plays Clefairy. So yeah. So yeah. I forgot that the deck even plays Clefairy. Honestly, I'm like still kind of. This has been like kind of a learning process for me before the 4K this weekend, because now I've actually gotten my hands on the decks. I've like kind of learned what the decks do and all that. So it is a lot of fun, great learning experience for sure. Yep. And I'd say that you seem very well prepared for the event this weekend. So
thank you.
Wishing you luck.
I appreciate it.
Yeah, man, for sure. All right, you guys all take it easy and have a good one. Make sure to tune in this weekend to the Full Grip Games 4K Journey Together doubleheader. We got going on Saturday and Sunday. Standard Gym Leader Standard 3K on Saturday. Gym Leader Challenge 1K on